Okay.
All right.
Okay, I think
Are you ready?
now we should have microphone and sound. I'm ready, yeah. We should have sound now,
Okay.
hopefully.
All right. Thank you. All right. And good evening, everybody. We are the Tavern Harriers coming to you once again on a Tuesday night, like always. And I am Brian, Master of the Pints. And we will go ahead and, without further ado, introduce our cast tonight. We'll start with Lee. Oh, we'll skip Lee while he's lunching. Or there.
I was eating a chip, I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
Hi, I'm Lee. I play now Liliana. Because Javeler got stomped to death like an Office Space printer.
All right. Yes, the Traveler did. Trying to avenge the being swindled.
I am now, yeah.
All right. Next up, a familiar old new face. We'll introduce Paul.
Hi, I'm Paul. I'm the familiar new old new face, I guess, and I'm playing the well bard, Tamila.
Okay, and next up we have Cece.
Hi, I'm Cece. I'm playing the ranger known as Jess.
All right. And last but not least, we have Lyra.
I am Deb. I'm playing Lyra, the paladin, Vactamir, protector of the group. Maybe healer every once in a while.
Maybe. Yeah. Unfortunately, we had to make a couple changes due to life. Now that COVID is starting to wane.
No.
At least public opinion of it is waning. I just got over COVID last Thursday, so I wouldn't say it's waning personally. But personally, a lot of places want it to be gone. Let's put it that way. So they are pretending it's gone, and now life is starting to change, and folks are being called back in the office, which happened to Brahm.
Yeah, fuck capitalism.
Yeah, who works
by the way. I just checked it.
on Pacific Coast time, whatever, and so that's 3 hours. Makes it very difficult for Brahm to make it. So we have to make some changes there, and our traveling half elf or half elven sorcerer Will Tululu also life has happened and the living arrangements have changed. So changes. So fortunately for us, we had sound issues last week, and so it was very fortuitous that Paul reached out to me to let me know that we had sound issues last week. The timing was impeccable, which actually worked out in our favor. Well, and it was totally unintentional, which is kind of odd. The timing just came out just right for this. It worked out great. So, well, like I said, thanks, and everybody, and everybody should be able to listen next week on YouTube if you're unable to catch us live tonight. And we'll get right into the story. The RPCs, they hail from the Clavic Kingdom, which, as far as they knew at the time, was the most powerful country in the entire world. The kingdom had paid them to pack up and relocate to a small fishing village called Rabaka. The monarchy had difficulty convincing citizens to relocate to Rabaka due to its location within the Vicmordir territory. While there, RPCs decided to side with Mother Nature and rather than the Rabalkans, and also decided maybe Rabaka belongs to the Vicmordir, not the Clavics anymore. We want to help them. During the Vigil of Light, they did decide to keep the cathedral from burning down as fire methods were setting fire to the bell tower.
Yeah.
Called to help down into the crypts. They had had enough and said, no, that's just too much for us. And one of the priests, as a Vic Madeir sympathizer, informed the party of a spy at the Swolteric Spirits place, where they met the spy who told them where they could find a gnome who had stolen the plans that the Kloviks were going to use. Where's my dinner?
Sorry.
That's all right. The Kloviks were going to use to overrun Raboka. Party has carried these down to the capital of the Vic Madeir, called Anna de Beer, the capital city, by the way. Nobody's ever asked, but I will tell you now. Where they went to the Lucky Leap Tavern, ran into the little interesting conflict between the halfling and a bugbear, followed the halfling to Grandma's house. Come to find out, it wasn't really Grandma's house after all. It was just an old abandoned building that Grandma said she was going back inside and disappeared. But the halfling, they later learned, was a doppelganger, part of the Golden Mask, who had fooled them into buying a parrot feather, which they told him was very valuable, which is absolutely worthless. The traveler, not so happy with being swindled, decided to follow the halfling into the doppelganger headquarters alone.
Without my gun.
Got its gun up and rolled very last in initiative compared to the other 10. Didn't even get a shot off. And made quick work.
Don't forget that he suddenly had a mysterious voice whispering in his head.
It was
Cryptically.
He died paranoid and afraid. That's the way he thought.
The doppelgangers were very quick to return your friendship bracelet, though, on the arm of the traveler.
Yeah, but not the fucking Ring of the Ram or any of the money I had stored away.
You only asked for the friendship bracelet. Oh wait, can I get that back? And they said sure, and threw the arm with the bracelet.
The really sad thing is, after a long rest, that friendship bracelet stops existing,
Hey,
and
you
I
wanna
just
play
make a
Kurt
new
Cobain?
one. So it's not even like it lasts.
You want to play Kurt Cobain?
Wow. That's kind of cold, actually.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
the
taints.
Lord Commander, Lord Sin, felt
wanna
bad
deal with
for
the
the party being swindled by the Golden Mask and asked them to retrieve his horse, which they
That's
found
my
was
horse.
being
Bojack?
which they found
No.
at the estate. However, they found also that there was some trouble at the old grinder, which they were able to go and rescue the nobles from there as well after fighting a bearded devil. Yes. So that's where we find
A
ourselves tonight.
halfling eating horse.
A halfling eating horse, which they believe because the halfling has disappeared. Because only the traveler knew the halfling was a doppelganger. He sent his familiar to follow the halfling. And that's how the traveler knew where the halfling went. Yes. So, and we will pick up there. You guys are just cleared out the old grinder. You have the horse, and you make your way back to Lord Sin's estate and return the horse. He does indeed give you your 350 gold for your troubles. And once again, I'm really sorry, and I thank you. I should be riding this horse. And did you have some trouble along the way? It looks like you're missing one. He's never met the traveler, by the way. But he did meet Tululu.
She's in the bathroom. What do you need?
Jess looks around, realizes that
She
Tulu
fucking
is
died.
missing,
I don't
and then
know.
is going to immediately
Come
send
downstairs and
Tulu a
find out.
message And then realize that Jeff forgot to give him the friendship bracelet. Or then just shrug.
Well, get some rest tonight. Will any of you be participating in the games?
Yes.
Which one are you participating in?
As many as I can.
Do you sing?
Yes.
Well, you shall be in the Tipsy Tunes, I imagine.
Is that at the same time as the archery?
Oh no, they're after it to the Nimble Eagle.
Jesus
Jess just nods.
Time Patrol.
Yes.
She's excited for this.
Jets. You guys remember
Well,
Showdown?
hopefully you
Yeah.
fare well. There's some quite interesting prizes, I
Showdown.
understand, this year.
Challenge Showdown.
That's my shit.
With the most racist portrayal of a young Chinese
Items
boy
of
ever.
wonderment are
He's
the
literally young.
prize.
The most fucking stereotypical text in the world.
I would get my rest if I were you.
But see, I'm fine with that.
Alright, then I said came in and relaxed and kind of just vegged out for the night and see what happens.
We are fighting.
Okay. All right, Jess, you doing anything else, or
I'm gonna refresh my good berry stock before going to sleep.
okay? Leliana, are you You see this dwarf and kind of like very friendly. Take the horse and
Also, in order to
hand the hands Lyra and Jess the 350 gold, and just kind of eyeballs you. And,
So,
Each? 350 each?
no, total.
So I see you brought your halfling eating horse back. That's fantastic. I understand that we are here to. Some of you are here to participate in the games. If you don't mind, I would like to tag along with you. You seem to get into some interesting situations. Within a couple minutes of meeting you, we find ourselves against a devil that attacked with his beard. It was like a demented Santa Claus. It was quite peculiar. As long as, because you guys were able to get me in, they didn't look twice at me when you brought a horse back. It's kind of nice, if you don't mind someone like me tagging along with you guys.
He's asking you, Lyra and Jess, or she, sorry.
Well, if you guys want to continue, I don't see an issue with it. I mean,
Yeah,
people come and go, but we will take you in.
Yeah, it was really weird that your two friends, like the one that was kind of a werewolf, ran off with the other one on his back, and then jumped straight into that well. Is that something that happens a lot in your party? Do people just jump into wells? It was
Yes.
I heard
it's
a young
actually
girl
the second
screaming
time.
about 7
Second
days.
time it's happened.
Really? That's
Yeah.
crazy. Your party members just. I have to know what drives them to go into wells. This is my goal, to find out what.
I'm starting to think it's me.
Are you? I am sorry. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Just let me
Jess
know.
is now formulating some kind of conspiracy theory that involves Wells trying to eat people.
Fantastic.
Mimics. Well, mimics.
Wells.
Well, mimics. Yeah, that tracks. She'll just say, well, mimics.
Well,
Like, she has an epiphany and just says, well, mimics. And then completely drops the subject.
what do you think, Jonathan? And again, pulls a little fucking. This poor snake is like crumpled and rumpled just out of the fucking. What do you think, Jonathan? I know. I also like her bow. I don't think she needs help polishing her armor. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna. Back in the pocket. Anyway, games. I guess rest and then games.
Yeah. I'm just like, what the fuck?
For rest, Jess is going to give each of you a single good berry.
And Lyra, by the way, now that Tululu is gone the way of the well mimic, before jumping down the well,
Okay, what were we
Tululu
saying?
did pass on the battle plans that's
you
in
were
the
saying
case
Fighting Dreamers, and I was going to say in order
To-
to
Oh, okay.
get ready for the
that you got from the gnome
Bleach adaptation
before you
coming
left
out, rewatched the whole
Rabalka.
series.
Okay.
God, I forgot how amazing the first like 6 seasons of
I
Bleach
know.
opened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Such an
And then I
I've been
explained
watching you.
to
I
to
actually
Miller,
just
be like,
rewatched
hey,
Dragon
this is what
Quest
you missed.
6 months ago.
Welcome
That's very
back.
I did not
Oh,
know
shit.
that Togashi were both
Yeah,
Yu Yu
Shimolo's
Hakusho
not
and
there
Hunter
yet.
Hunter.
You're just
I did
returning
not
the
know
horse.
I also like
Oh,
how for the
okay,
first
okay.
season,
Mhm.
Kuwabara
Yeah,
is
that's
So
just
the
well
website,
on this
though.
property.
sounds.
Yeah, no, first season.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever stopped doing that.
Yes,
They
kid.
always had lightsaber
Yeah,
sounds.
Then I think we'll just kind of chill out and relax and kind of hang
What?
out with everybody. And
Go back to the Lucky Leap
I'm
Tavern.
hungry. I'm lean.
Why don't you tell your
You
mother
make your
you're
way
hungry?
back to the.
Hey,
Lucky
Emily.
Leap. You don't see your halfling.
Julia's
friend,
hungry.
Bugbear friend there.
Oh, she is.
What?
Yeah,
Right,
ain't
the halfling was
that
eaten by the
sweet?
horse.
What happened?
I'm sure Emily.
You don't
Was
see
she not
Granny,
hungry before and now
the-
she's
the
hungry?
Halfling Granny
Where the
either.
fuck you going?
Because
Keep
as far
running
as you
away
know,
from
You're not eating lunch,
retribution.
boy.
Granny's still back at home cooking dinner. Back at the where you
I was the
left.
last
The,
one.
oh, that's right. We never did go back and found out that it was actually a abandoned. Nothing was there.
That's right. You never got the message.
No bones. No bones in your
Message is
arm. No
the fact that
bones at
message is
all.
one way
No
is
bones.
ridiculous.
I'm gonna make someone sheep dig and stump it.
It actually makes it funny.
It's hilarious.
Hmm.
She's pooping. Leave her alone for 5 minutes.
All right. Yeah. So
She'll call you down when she's
you're
done
able
pooping.
to relax at the Lucky Leap. You find out that the Lord Commander has
You
made
got it,
arrangements for
Yep.
your
Yes. One
evening
more time.
No
before
thanks.
the games as
No thanks, bro.
another gesture of gratitude for returning his horse
Armrest.
No thanks.
as well.
Yeah.
No thanks.
But it's a standard night at the Lucky Leap. You know, song and merriment. Nothing out of the ordinary happens, and you're able to go to bed at a decent time. Wake up in the morning, and you hear the hustle and bustle of as the Lucky Leap is busier than normal now with everyone getting their breakfast and in preparation for the games.
Where can we find a flyer or something that indicates where
You don't need to be
where
on
each of the games are and their timings?
Okay, sure. Actually, you can see them all around in the Lucky Leap. Actually, you see some flyers here, and it says promptly at the first event. Pause this here. Boom, boom. Let me. Boom. And now we'll advance this to. Boom, boom. All right. And you'll see the clock here and waking you up at 7. It says the first event that day for the day. You'll see promptly at 8 o'clock, Battle of the Tipsy Tunes. 10, the Nimble Eagle. At noon, the
You don't need to be on camera.
Merfolk Lumberjacks. Then, at
Oh, yeah.
3 p.m., the
Okay,
Greasy
please.
Pole.
Tom?
4:30,
baby girl.
Master of the Wild. 6 p.m., Truth or Bean.
Is there still more pizza bagels in the Empire?
7:30, Giant's Board.
I can make you like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
9 p.m., Leap of Death. With the 11 p.m. begins the culmination of the King's Games. with the Battle of the Champions. All of these take place in the grandstands.
So all of them in the same location. So we just have to go there.
Yep.
And then we can just hang out and participate all of the games.
You can if you like, yeah.
Awesome. So Jess is going to announce to her two friends that that is what she is doing, and she is going to head over to where the games are.
I'm gonna follow.
She's
Jess.
not waiting for you. She's just going.
I'm following Jess. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and it's not hard to find. You see a crowd making their way, obviously, towards the grandstands.
We already had summer pressures, and we're gonna be going to bed soon anyways, because we got school tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, you make your way down, and you see a line. It's about 30 people, and you see sign up list, and you can see different lines going around for each of the different events.
You guys like jazz?
Huh?
Different lines for each
No,
of
never
them.
mind me. I'm just meaning.
So which
Yeah,
one's
what?
the
You
line?
guys like jazz?
So Jess is going
Jess?
to enter the line for the Tipsy Tunes first.
Okay,
Once she's signed up for that, she's going to go in order of signing up for the rest
okay,
in chronological order.
okay.
Liliana's just gonna go behind Jess and watch her set up, and then randomly sign up for a random game. Like, I want you to roll a dice, and that's what Liliana signed up for. Just game.
Which one?
Random.
Random.
Didn't even look. Just was like, okay, friend. I need friends. I'm a lonely ass snake. I'll be play a game. No idea what I fucking signed up for. I don't want to know until it's gonna happen.
Okay, I'll let you know when it happens.
Fantastic.
I'll have your name called when they do it.
Fantastic.
Yep. Okay, and Lyra, do you want to?
I do anything fighting.
So you want to go into the Battle of the Champions?
Yes.
And that's the last event. So, okay.
Jess would like to heavily encourage Liliana to also participate in the Battle of the Champions in addition to whatever else Liliana signed up for.
Whatever Jess tells her to do, she does. She's like, okay.
All right. Okay. All right. And Tamila, would you
Bard's got a bard.
would you have signed up for any other event?
Julia?
So
Go do that.
here's a quick question. What are the prizes for these?
You are going today.
Well, you're not sure. All you do know is you do know that the prizes for these events. All you know is it's going to be a wondrous item.
And
But wondrous is subjective.
do we have some kind of would kind of know whereabouts they would be held by any chance?
Oh, they had the big grandstand set up for the event.
Well, like where the items would actually be held.
Oh, you don't know where that would be held. No.
Okay.
Yep.
Before the games, I wanted to look for something in town.
Okay. You got a little time? Sure.
I want to look for a tattoo shop.
You gotta look for a tattoo shop?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to PM you an item that is a tattoo in D&D.
Yeah.
And I want to look for that if that is a possibility. I should have had it pulled up, but I didn't. Okay. Meh. And I just sent it to you.
All right.
It's one of the only things that monks can really equip that makes sense as a wonders item, or as an item.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep, the tattoo.
Yeah.
Because it also allows my fists to be considered magical, which is something that's going to be needed eventually.
Wait, they added a tattoo for that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew they added the bang, but I didn't know they added a tattoo as well.
Yeah.
I think it's in Xanathars.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I get it.
Tasha's.
Yeah, I get because I get
Um,
because yeah, my stuff becomes magical at 6th level, but it's still like
But you never get any pluses to it unless you get something to add to it.
so. Anything
That's what I
got
was-
is the and I'll send it's the Eldritch Claw tattoo. Just gives it it's basically like a +1 weapon, and I think once per day I can have reach.
something cool like that.
Yeah, magical strikes are considered magical. You get +1, so +1 weapon, and then bonus action for 1 minute. Each of my melee attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can reach up target to 15 feet. It's inky tendrils, and they deal 1d6 extra force damage on a hit.
Chicken tenders.
But once used, this action cannot be used again until the next dawn. So it's not even a long rest if it's not the next day.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to. I'm looking here. Sorry. Okay. Roll a d20, and let's see with your. Yeah, it's going to be just a straight d20.
Straight d20. Okay.
Yep.
13.
You're not able to find anybody that knows that tattoo in particular.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
I'll try again next town. Or later.
Seems
Big
like
town.
everybody's kind of busy
With the games. I can always,
Yeah.
find out after. No big deal.
kind of like everybody's like, well, and as you're going around asking, people are like, you notice they're kind of closing their shops for the games.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll ask after the game, or after the King's Games. Makes sense.
Yep, that's what's kind of going on here. They're all like, hey, we're going to the games. What are you doing?
Woo! Going to football game.
So, follow up questions to, are they holding these wondrous items somewhere? Is there like a large collection of guards that are somehow guarding a building, seeing that like all the shops are being closed?
All the shops are being closed, and even the guards are kind of like you see the guards on the streets, and these are Vikmandir guards. They're not like Quebecians.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, you would know you're in the you kind of left the Clouded Kingdom major way south to
Gotcha.
to the Vikmandir, which is right not too far from Ravalka itself, because Ravalka was right on the edge. And now you're in the capital city of these great Vikmandir. It seemed a little bit more like, hey, let's have games, and they have a king, but it's less tyrannical. They don't. If you make fun of the king, they kind of laugh, as long as it's not. Yeah, they take it in stride.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's far better. Yeah. Tamela kind of forgets where they are once in a while, because they've been stuck down in a well having adventures. So
Right. Yes, right. Fighting the mimic.
Oh yeah, and finding pirate ships and stuff like that. Yeah, what you do in a well, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a little girl with black hair. She kept talking about VHS tapes for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
Knock her the fuck out.
Some like big giant guy going, "Hey, you guys," and
It's about that time, and everybody's signing up. You've gone through, and you're signing up at your last table for the Battle of the Champions. Jess and Lyra and Leliana being persuaded. All competitors for the Tipsy Tunes, make your way to the grandstands.
Jess will fly over.
yeah, Tamela will stride.
Okay.
Liliana just sits in the stands. Popcorn. Dead mouse. Yeah.
Yep, you make your way and okay. Battle of the Tipsy Tunes. You see a large crowd and they're kind of drawn. All the bench seats are taken. All the crowd extends from the packed terrace to the bottomless well that's in the middle. And you see the master of ceremony, and he introduces himself. Welcome, one and all. I am Fabian Ethlan of the College of Minstrels, with my instructors, Talus Deepwood, the lead singer of songs, and Carasperito Alascrito, the lead strummer of strings, as judges. Now, here are the rules. Each of you, to participate, you've already signed your names. However, you must pay the fee of 3 gold pieces. Each of you, after you pay, you'll have up to 5 minutes to entertain this wonderful crowd that has gathered here today, and of course our esteemed judges. Each round, you'll have 3 rounds of 5 minutes. And in each round you perform with an instrument. Could be your voice, of course. Here's the key. Here's the why we call it the Battle of the Tipsy Tunes. At the start of each round, each contestant must drink a double shot of spirited leaf liquor.
We get
In a still version of an herbal brew prepared by the monks of the olden lowlands. Oh. First up, Tomilla!
Quick question. Do I recognize any of these guys when I went to school?
You do not, because you went to the Clavic Kingdom schools.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Good.
3 gold
Alright.
pieces, and you get your shot.
Yep, give them the 3 and take it. Just straight up, just down it, 1 shot. And
Okay.
slam it against the table and just like lift at the arms and just scream.
And make a con saving throw.
Okie dokie. Oh gosh. Where are my saving throws in this game today?
It's on your, if you bring up your sheet, it'll be, or even still, if you hover over, if you click your token, you'll see.
I see.
And then you
Okay.
see con, and then just click the con button.
Sorry, guys. I am starting from square 1 again. Oh, saves.
You leveled up, right?
Constitution. Huh?
You did level up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
And then dice happen. Oh, 16.
You 17. Good.
17. Oh, yeah. I actually
Yeah.
have a.
You are not intoxicated off this shot, but you get to perform for 5 minutes, and the hourglass starts. What does your performance look like?
Taking out a lute. I'm gonna sing along with it. You know, a nice classic romantic song about a bad romance, and you know it starts off with a audience participating moment where you know it's one of those sections that anybody can sing along, even if they're really drunk. And you know, there's probably not too many drunk people yet, but it's easy enough. You know, it goes rah 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 rah. You know, and then you finally like get into the actual meat of the song, I want your ugly, I want your disease, etc., etc., etc. And then you go into the actual chorus, and I want your love, I want your revenge. You and me, I want your bad romance. And, just getting into it, putting full passion into it, getting like the audience participation, that good old classic earworm that, all bards should at least know.
Right. All right, make a performance check.
Performance. Normal.
Oh,
no!
I want your bad romance.
Well, I
welcome
guess
back.
It could just be that
I guess
that
no
you
one
picked
likes.
the wrong song for the group.
Yeah, no one likes the Duchess Gaga.
You hear boo, boo, and and rotten vegetables being thrown from all the seats in your direction.
Yeah, then the gestures of like, you have no taste goes from Tamila's hands, as they just stride off the stage and probably continually just, do the equivalent of flipping the bird.
Yeah. And Lyra, you kind of recognized, and
Just
when you heard the name,
yes.
and then you look, you would definitely recognize Tamila.
Oh yeah.
You didn't see anybody yet because there's still Lyra is up in the crowd.
Maybe I should re-describe Tamila because they're a little recognizable. They're 6'3". They have like deathly pale blue skin, but they're mostly covered up in bright colors, red, greens, purples, yellows, kind of in a clownish, Harley Quinnish type style. They're pretty recognizable.
All right.
You ever seen a snake cover their ears? Jonathan like fucking wraps himself around.
All right. Well, we are off to a rough start of the King's Games. And he turns towards the grandstand and you see him motion towards the king. My apologies. But, Your Majesty, we will get better as the day goes on. Maybe we need to drink more. Zamoza, Olafrin, come on down. And a jumpy male half-elf comes jumping on down. And you see he's got a violin, and he just begins to, he comes and grabs his shot after paying his 3 gold pieces. And let's see how will he succeed on his after he does a shot. Oh, I have you highlighted, but sorry. You didn't fail, Tamila. That was my roll. And he kind of stumbles a little bit after the shot. And he begins to play and dance with his violin. A very upbeat song.
Devil went down to Klavic. He was looking for a
Yeah.
gold to steal. He was a
Pretty
dime.
much,
He was
yes.
kind of behind. He was willing to make a deal.
He
And
doesn't
so-
sing, but you hear, and he's jumping around.
You got a
It
pretty
is
mouth.
admittedly hard to sing while playing the violin.
Yes, cheerful, fast melody.
He walks up to Liliana like, you got a pretty mouth. Gets poison sprayed.
He's going to get because he failed that con save, he's going to get a disadvantage, though, so we'll roll twice on this. And the second one, just with the disadvantage, take the lowest one of these two. Okay.
Bad.
they all kind of cheer for. They start cheering for the dancing half elf from the Minstrel College with the and next we'll have. That's a much better start. You need to drink more heartily, obviously. All right. Next, we'll have Gertrudia. Balin, it is your turn. And Gertrudia pays the 3. And you see a soft-spoken female human. And brings out a nice guitar, brings out a nice chair, and begins to play a very melancholy tune while singing along. Something about her heart will go on, near or far, wherever you are, type of song. And
Wait, did she drink?
she did. She drank. We'll do her Constitution save. And let's see here. All right. Yeah, a few of the notes seem off key. After
I mean, that could be why she's doing the really moody song.
the really moody song, yes.
I thought it was going to be in the arms of the angels.
Suddenly, all the sad puppies show up.
Yeah, and and then another one for the disadvantage.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. There's some guy that just keeps screaming about "We the best music" but doesn't actually play anything.
Yeah, and you just kind of see the crowd is like they just kind of look bored.
We the
Not really.
best music.
They don't really boo, but they're just kind of like,
Another
are you kidding? This is really boring. And with that, well, 1 out of 3 is not bad. Let's see what. Let me look at my list. Jess, what can you bring to the table?
So actually, she signed up with I Go by Jess.
I go by Jess. Interesting.
That
I
That
go
tracks.
by Jess.
That's just fitting.
So Jess will fly down. She'll hand the 3 gold over,
And
and she'll
take
take
your
the
shot.
drink.
And make a con save.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, buddy.
Wow, we're doing freaking phenomenal on these rolls.
Yeah.
Yep, you get a disadvantage to your performance.
Hey, but these disadvantages have been pretty good so far, though.
So far, they have been.
You get shit-faced drunk and,
So, the song she's going to sing is a traditional Dwarvish song in Dwarvish.
Okay.
It's about a young man who's got mud on his face. He's a big disgrace. And the point is that we will rock you.
I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I heard mud on the face, I'm like, I knew it.
We will rock you a Dwarven song.
I knew it. That comes from your side.
Okay, it is not it is telling me that it's not letting me roll because of some kind of error.
You're that
So I will
drunk.
have to roll manually because apparently I can't click my performance button.
Ew.
Oof.
So you just do a d20 plus your performance modifier.
Yeah. 20 dis. That 20 going away is sad, but
I know. Oh.
Oh, no.
but I still got 15. So
A 15, and the crowd. You get a clap from the crowd, and they. All right, 2 for 4. You get a point as well. So you are tied for the lead with the Dancing Elves. Okay. Okay. All right. And finally, our last contestant, our last brave contestant of the day, Dorian from the Minstrel of College. Yeah. Well, Dorian must tell you that Dorian is a star of the Golden Nectar Inn, and quite talented, who can play several different instruments while singing. Let's see what she can do. But first, she must pay and do her shot. And she comes up with her, she does her pay, she pays her 3 gold, does the shot.
only one person has succeeded the shot.
I know.
And they did the worst.
And
at
did
the
the worst.
performance.
You just played the wrong song for the crowd.
I guess.
And she kind of stumbles up, and you see that she's got like the cymbals on her knees, and the drums on her feet, and comes with the guitar. And after that shot, kind of like woof, does a little stumble, and then you start hearing a little bit of. For once my eyes are open. you hear. Comes up and starts playing. Walking in the park just the other day, baby. What do you think I saw? And a little bit of so I'm packing my bags for the Misty Mountains where the spirits go now. A little bit of Misty Mountain hop.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna get some afternoon daylight.
More like the Led Zeppelin Misty Mountain Hop, which is from the Lord of the Rings, by the way, if anybody did not know that little bit of trivia.
Oh, listen, I got some Led Zeppelin fucking knowledge for you that you're not gonna fucking believe if you have 2 seconds to hear it.
But let's see how Dorian does on her. Great disadvantage here of a...
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa! And they all start booing. It was like everything was out of key, and everything, the words were all messed up. She was stumbling over it and kind of forgot all the words, and kind of then looked over at Liliana trying to explain what she was trying to sing during the middle of the song, so they start throwing tomatoes.
I poison spray her. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, she gets 0 points for her effort.
Jonathan just bites her.
Yes. Well, so at the end of round 1, we have Samoza and Jess tied with. Wait, I'm sorry. I go by Jess. Tied at 1. Everybody else? Well, hopefully round 2 treats you better.
How much time do we have between rounds?
How much time do you have? I mean, each one was like a 5 minutes performance, so you've been waiting for about a good 25 minutes, 30 minutes now.
Oh, okay. I would like to get the dancing elf smashed while we're waiting between these rounds, so he can't perform anymore.
Whoa, listen, sometimes.
You're gonna give the dancing elf another round?
Oh yeah, just be friendly to him and give him more rounds than just 1 or 2.
Okay. All right. Wow, definitely intoxicated here. Okay, Tamila. You,
Yep. So is this 3 gold
nope,
all the rounds? Or just the one?
just the one. And here's your shot. Let's see how you perform, Tipsy.
Okay. So con save 19.
19.
Okay. Inspired by that lovely dwarf song, Tamila thinks of an elven song that is inspired by women with just lovely big undersides.
I know it. I fucking, as soon as you said women with, I was like, fat bottom.
Yep,
girls.
fat bottom girls.
Fucking knew it.
Bad bottom girls.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, hey. Rolled a 13, 18 altogether.
Everybody joins in for the fucking like, oh,
Yep.
like
Thank
it's
you
just
for tonight.
fucking beautiful.
Oh yes, and they cheer and you get a point. And oh, you came into first place. Okay, and let's see. And then Zamoza, the dancing elf, already added disadvantage. Going to take another shot here. If he fails this con save, he will not be able to perform this round.
Lucky.
Yeah, kind of stumbles out, but he's at a disadvantage because he failed it before. And he comes out with his violin again and starts dancing around and playing some upbeat stuff. And let's see what he does here. And he will. Oh, now I will see if he gets a 1 though, because they are not impressed so far with his performance here.
That don't impress me much.
Oh no!
Oh fuck! That don't impress me much.
Yeah, Zamoza is booed, and just everybody throws the rotten vegetables at Zamoza. So for round 2, 0 points. And that brings up Gertrudia once again. Gertrudia, make your way. Do your shot. Just participate in the battle of the Tipsy Tombs.
Himbo hoedown.
And
Ooh.
Damn.
Gertrudia is like, I got this second round so much better. All right, let's see what I can do. Gertrudia, once again, sits down. And this time she brings out her harp and just kind of starts playing really soft, something very, and you hear almost like,
It's fucking Enya.
yeah.
Sail away.
Let's see. Let's
Oh, there's no strangers to love. That they know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what they're thinking of, and you wouldn't get that from any other bard.
yeah.
That was legitimately the song I was going to play next.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
no.
I'm so
No, it's
sorry.
fine.
It is one of the best love songs.
Listen, Rick
You
Astley
start-
is a national
she's-
fucking hero.
Gertrudia starts singing "Love Hurts, Love Bites" kind of lyrics here. She's really drawn to these melancholy type songs.
And she should probably not be drinking then.
And it's received much better that she's sober for this one. And Crudia is now on the board. So, round 2. I am Jess. Can you keep your streak alive?
Go by Jess.
Go by Jess.
I go by Jess.
She has never once admitted to what her name actually is.
That's true. I go by Jess.
So she'll come down. She'll take the shot.
Yep, your con save there.
That's probably a no.
No, yep, you're feeling it. You're tipsy.
And because the performance button does not want to work, because my
Your sheet is not showing it. Is that what it is?
no, so when I hit the performance button, it says formula.replace is not a function.
That's weird. Yeah.
What happens
It's
if you
be-
just do it from D&D Beyond?
I have not tried that. But I have it set up in chat, so I can just hit chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the song that she's singing is starts out about how you're being shot through the heart, but you're to blame. They give love a bad name.
All right.
It's a traditional Elvish song as well. She also is gonna sing a traditional Elvish song. But yeah, that's her role.
All right. So they cheer. Everybody cheers, and you get another point, Jess. You are for the range. The ranger is leading the competition.
When a ranger gets to add their wisdom and their charisma to a score, it's not okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah. And between all this, Tamila's just, trying to congratulate everyone and getting everyone drunk if they choose to listen to Tamila. Especially that dancing elf guy. I don't know what's in her heart or why. It's just gotta just beat that dude for some reason.
The dancing elf with the violin. All right, and
Yellow card next.
last we have a Dorian. Can she? Our
What
reigning
else?
champion did not do well the first round. How can she redeem herself?
That elf
Yeah.
is definitely gonna play Ocean Avenue.
And and she does her shot, and she walks confidently this time up, and she starts to play, and she starts to sing, so sweet, so fine, so nice, all mine, 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 mine. So sweet, so fine, so nice. Midnight special. And let's see, does the crowd enjoy this rendition? Of some Greta Van Fleet. And they all stand up and cheer and start singing along with her. Okay, after 2 rounds, Tamila with 1, Zamoza with 1, Gertrudia with 1, Jess with 2, and Dorian with 1. So, lots of ties for second place.
Yeah, Tamila's gonna get a lot of other people drunk for the right reasons for second place.
Yeah. It's like everybody's in second. Yeah, nobody's got no points. Everybody's got at least 1, and Jess has 2. Okay.
Yeah, so Dancing Elf and what their other names are. Gonna get them drunk.
You're gonna get them each. You're gonna get him each a shot here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and let's see. The dancing elf is and the dancing elf. Well, he liked the shot. He's feeling pretty good now. And Gertrude also going to do her shot here. Also feeling pretty good. And Dorian, the one who just did the nice rendition of the Greta Van Fleet. And let's see how she does here.
Wow.
They all are like, man, thanks for the shot. Thanks. All right.
Just try and be friendly.
All right. Tamila, you are up.
Okay, let's do the Constitution save. Boop. That's 14.
You're good. All right.
Hi.
So no disadvantage. You get to just perform to your heart's desire.
So, trying to please the crowd, holds their hand up to their ear, and they're like, "What do you want to hear?" And there's that one guy who goes, "Wonderwall!" And Camilla's like, "Okay," and it starts strumming their lute, and starts playing Wonderwall.
Fuck yeah, Desert Aces! Woo!
Here we go.
Someone's drunk ass uncle.
18, so 23 altogether.
23. Okay, yeah, you get it. They stand and cheer and start singing. You're like, hey!
So, was that a good performance? You're asking the crowd, and they say maybe. Music fun.
That's a good pun.
I would just like to point out that at this point in time, it is only possible for people to tie for first place.
That's
Unless Jess succeeds.
if you succeed, you win.
Yeah, if I succeed, I win. Otherwise, it's tied for first.
And then you have to go to another round.
Gross.
All right, with that,
What do you think about the fucking
elf comes out,
peach?
dancing around, brings out the violin yet
Is
again.
that what it is? Peach? It's peach. Tastes like those peach gummies. Oh,
It's alright. I like the Starlight one.
All right.
Because it tasted kind of like a little bit.
yeah. I
And
advice gave me specific flavor you can only get in Michigan. It's Diet Rock and Rye, which is red cream soda.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
ooh,
I had advice
starts stumbling around, and however,
you can only get in,
comes out and
Michigan,
it starts with his mouth.
which is red cream soda.
And trying to make like an EDM type sound with his violin.
Red cream
I wonder what the name of that song is.
I wish they still made Cherokee Red.
They don't make it anymore?
Well, and let's see if he gets a 1 here. And he fails. So no points, and they're just kind of like, nah, you fell flat on that one, man. They were not impressed. Okay. Gertrudia is up next. Okay. And Gertrudia. She gets up once again, and this time she brings out like a nice lyre this time. And she's going to make her con saving throw here. Ooh, she also has a disadvantage. It must have been that extra shot that they all had. Now they're all failing it. And she starts playing a song, God's Eyes of the Kindest Kind, and starts stumbling over the words. The bluest eyes, and starts, but it's trying to sound very good. And then Sweet Child of Mine in there comes periodically.
It sounds like Axl Rose now.
Yeah, exactly.
Got eyes of the sweet tiger?
Pour
Yeah.
some sugar on I Think We're Alone Now.
And with the
Oh,
boom, not even
Damn.
you need to roll the disadvantage. Gertrudia fails. Phew. I go by Jess. You have not failed us yet. Come on, win the king's favor today.
so she's gonna come down. She's gonna take a shot.
Go bed.
Good night.
Does that mean not this?
You do not have a disadvantage.
Nice.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So
It's
total
not bad.
17.
You get a point.
So she comes down. The song she pulls out an instrument this time. She hasn't used an instrument yet. She pulls out a hurdy-gurdy.
Nice. Classic.
And in a traditional Sylvan song that is about people that want to use you, some people that want to get used by you, some of them want to abuse you, and some want to be abused.
Banana, nana, banana, nana.
That's such a jest.
And I even have someone who's actually done that on a hurdy-gurdy
That's amazing.
That's
Nice.
hilarious.
as a link if you guys ever want to listen to
Suddenly
it.
a wrestling match starts and somebody walks out to that music like, oh wait, it's not my song.
So Jess finishes her song, she bows, and she flutters away. And I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. And then our last performer of the day is Dorian. And Dorian can't win, but Dorian still must perform
For honor.
for honor. Yeah, she's got to do her shot, and already a shot in extra. And well, she actually just saves this time. Not intoxicated, able to fight it off. Probably just barely, just because of the extra shot that she was given there. And so she's able to perform quite well this time. And see how she does here with her song. And she does well, and you hear killing him softly with my words, killing him softly with my lines, killing him softly. And then everybody starts chanting one time, 2 times in between each of her verses there. And then, and well, we have a winner. We have a winner. I go by Jess. Interesting name. But you have won. And your prize is a scroll.
This is the think about the mystery flavor of Fanta. Blue.
It's a scroll of instant tent.
Thank you.
Right? Yeah,
Do
that's
you
what I'm saying.
know what it does?
No.
Blue cream soda.
But it sounds like it creates a tent.
It does create a tent.
It's hunt?
It's a modification of Leomund's tiny hut.
Nice.
Nice.
But it's a tent. And with this one, instead of just like the transparent, you could like pick the colors. It's like a big top tent type.
You actually can pick the colors for Lehman's
Yeah.
Tiny Hut too.
Yeah,
But yeah.
this is like you get to pick the colors of the like the drapes that go around.
Well, that's fun.
Nice
Yeah.
one of those nice canvas huts.
Nice.
And with that, we conclude the Battle of the Tipsy Tunes. I go by Jess. I present to you our king. Our king. I present to you our champion. Would you like to perform once more for the king?
Jess is always down to perform. She'll probably not perform the same her signature song. Instead, this time she is going to perform a song in Primordial.
Okay.
I'm flexing the languages right now.
It's the who.
This particular song is about people who come from the land of ice and snow, where the midnight sun, from the land of the midnight sun, where the hot springs flow.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna try rolling from
D&D Beyond.
my D&D Beyond. See if that works.
Okay. It did.
It seems to have, yeah, okay. Rolled twice for some reason.
Yeah, you do have an advantage because you are the champion. So,
Okay, so 23.
and you're performing for the king, and everybody's like going to give you lip service, no matter how well, unless you did terrible, kind of thing. But yeah, and everybody cheers, and they love it, and nobody really understood a word you said. They just are going along with it. Because you sang it in Primordial, they're like, it sounds great, yay!
It sounds like an earthquake.
It was
Yeah.
it was the Jack Black version from School Rock.
But let's be real, Immigrant Song totally would be sung in Primordial.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
actually was, when I think Primordial, I'm thinking like the Who, the HU Who.
Fair.
Hmm.
The Huns?
Yes, the Huns, like fucking Wolf Totem, to start playing.
God, Fuck the Huns.
We're Mongolian.
And while you're performing, you see they're
We're a
coming out,
Mongolian
and
unit.
the workers of the King's
are the
games,
Huns.
they're bringing archery targets and setting up for the next game
We're also
in the
carnivores.
King's games.
I thought you were about to say we're carnivores.
Which
We
Jess is going to be part of
we have
too.
more in common with
This is like,
fucking
I'm signing them for
the
them all.
Juggalos
I'm
than
going
we
to be
do the
king.
Huns.
Yeah!
If I win them all,
Jess was told that you become king for a day. Jess is trying to become king.
We are Juggalos.
Can't just wait to be king.
Yes.
Jess has seen
The guy
serious
treats
problems
it
with
as
the way
Faygo.
that this plane
We're Juggalos.
governmental system is operated, and so Jess wants to fix them.
Yeah. Do you want to change things? Become king. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, and at the end of your performance, you do see, and you see a few servants that are stirring about under, and the targets are elevated. Oddly enough, they're not like on the ground, but they have them like, and they're like suspended in the air. And you see the signs are mounted on long poles. The signs depict distinguishable animal silhouettes on each of the targets, like a duck, chicken, goose, rabbit, dog, and several just like that, painted in black ink on these targets. Sunny,
I don't want the door closed when you're in there by yourself.
in a large magical tent, kind of
Not for
just
there because
goes
that's
above the
water.
targets all of a sudden. Kind of like what you saw
I don't wear
before.
pants on
And
Steam.
what they're telling you is what would appear if you would use your scroll. Welcome to the Nimble Eagle.
Have a look
First
around.
prize is a potion of fire resistance. And
Welcome.
this, of course, is sponsored by the Emporium of Marvelous Rarities.
Oh, I should really add that scroll to my inventory.
Everything,
Before I forget.
everything, all of the time. Little bit of everything, all of the time.
And you see the crowd, they kind of start coming closer to everything. And I believe only Jess is signed up in this event. Is that correct? Nobody else.
I think unless this is the one that you rolled that Liliana randomly signed up for,
Nope. I rolled and this is not.
Yep. then I think only Jess is signed up for it.
Okay. Here are the rules.
Little bit of everything, all the time.
Each contestant who has signed up must pay 3 gold pieces. Each contestant. Here's the trick. You have to stand and balance on a stilt and fire 3 arrows at the target 60 feet away. So, with that, unlike your Tipsy Tunes, you will not need to have a drink before trying to get on the stilts. Of course, that would be a little bit tricky, of course, but before each shot, one of the signs is lifted in front of the target, and the contestant must loudly name the animal displayed on it. Otherwise, you'll be penalized if you cannot see the actual animal.
Jess would like to ask a question.
Yes, please.
Are we identifying the kind of animal, or are we giving it a name? Like if it's a duck, do we say duck, or do we give it a name like Fred?
You identify the type of animal. If it's a duck, it's a duck. If it's a dog, it's a dog.
Thank you.
Yes. You can use your own bow, or you may use one of ours. It's up to you. First up, we have Mavis. And you see one of the town's guard comes up. And I am first, of course. And with that, he gets up on the stilts and starts to take aim. He stands well on the stilts. They bring up the animal, and doo-doo. He can't see it at all. He's like, "Is it a bunny?" And they're like, "No, it's not a bunny." But he takes a shot anyways.
Jackal, it's Jackal.
And he just shoots. Watch this, Vic Mordierans. This is how we do it. In Zolt. And he takes his shot. Oh, okay. Although he was not able to quite see the animal, he is able to hit it. All right. And when he shoots, he just gets the outer rim of the bullseye area and scores 2 points on his first shot here. And Vargas, hot friend, you are up next. And Vargas comes up, tries to get up on the stilts and see how he does here. Oh, as he tries to get up on his stilts, he falls, and he defaults this round because of that bad attempt. I go by Jess.
She will come up, pay her 3 gold,
Pay it the 3 gold, yep. And
let her over to the stilts.
yep. Yep, and when you get up there, you need to make an acrobatics check.
Because she can fly, does she have any bonuses?
You have an advantage, yeah.
Okay. So 17 to balance.
Mm-hmm. You are up, and then make a perception check.
15 enough?
15. Yeah, you are able to see the dog.
She says dog.
Dog, it is. All right, take your shot.
Pulling out. So 14 to hit.
You hit the target on the rim. You get no points.
No points. Okay. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Now, we have one last contestant. You see a cheerful young halfling. Not the one that the horse ate, by the way.
The horse has been delivered to the person it needs to be delivered to. It's no longer a threat.
Yeah. Come up and tough luck, my friend. Tough luck, my friend. I shall show you. And tries to get up on the stilts. Able to, with a little nudge from the master of ceremonies, because kind of felt bad that this is a halfling, but did it anyways. And let's see, can you see what you're shooting at? And you see the animal pop up and boom. Oh yeah, rabbit! I see a rabbit, and
What's up?
and he pulls back and he just shoots, and
Thank you.
He misses badly. Okay. With that, at the end of the first round,
Two things. I'm going to
Mavis,
head out in a minute
although did well,
to go to the
penalized for not being able to see what he was really shooting at, only gets 1 point. And everybody else has 0.
my online banking from my old account too.
Round 2.
And I
Mavis,
don't want to
you're
have
up.
to see your bank account to see my stuff.
Understandable.
So I'm gonna go
And Mavis
see
comes
if,
back up, gets
some
tries to
transfers
get on the
went
stilts
through.
here.
I might be able to pay my electric tonight.
Okay.
I'll be back. Would you guys mind if I spent the night?
I don't see a reason. I mean, I don't see a
Able to
reason
do
why
so.
not. You understand what I was trying to say.
Can he?
It's fine.
Mavis see
Yes.
the target this time.
Share it on your ring camera.
Yay.
Hopefully it should be just for tonight. I was talking with Oren and Shannon outside. And I just
Mavis once again says,
I
"Is
left
it a
Toto with
bunny?"
plenty of
And they
food
all
on
laugh,
it,
and
with where my mental
clearly
state
it's
is
not a
at.
bunny.
Being in a
And
hospital,
but he shoots anyways.
Wi-Fi and electricity would.
Probably not be good.
And
I don't need to be alone with my thoughts right now. I don't need to do that. That would be horrible. So I should, if what I see in the bank is good enough, I should be able to pay that off tonight. Call them in the morning and have them turn it back.
and this time, you see, he
But
almost hits
there's
the
no way I can
bullseye.
pay that off tonight as far as we know.
And because
Yeah,
of
they fucking. That's because they're assholes.
The good news is
Is,
it's all remote now, so I probably won't have to wait, days for them to send.
not
someone
being
out
able to quite see the target, he only gets 1 point instead of 2.
office.
Oh,
Vargas is up next, and Vargas does his thing and gets up there and
From like 8 a.m. to 5.
tries to get on to see this time. Can he actually get on the stilts? Because last time he kind of fell,
We'll return,
didn't even get a shot off.
Okay.
check the bank,
This time,
see if
quite well,
I have money.
and with the
I had to sell more of my shit.
So,
It's fine. I mean,
can he see the
to be
target?
honest, I am probably one of the most Spartan people I know about.
Definitely identifies the rabbit, and now takes a shot.
Very bare bones and be happy. I pretty much need a computer and a bed. That's all I need.
you still have your armor?
I gave it to Warren.
Why? I was gonna buy that from you once you had a second to calm down. I
And
didn't want to ask you that day, but I was gonna buy it from you.
Unfortunately, Vargas,
what armor?
you
No, the leather.
still get 0
Oh, the chest
because
plate.
Baines?
the 15.
No, I thought the one you bought from Ginsu.
The black one?
I guess it's black, yeah.
Actually,
Well,
no,
he
he gets
already
1
had
point. All right, 1 point. Just gets in the 1 point range.
Are you offering?
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll talk about you, the event.
I go by Jess.
I was waiting for.
You get an advantage on getting up on the stilts.
It's more of a I
Yep.
don't want it anymore thing, but he does have armor and shit. I don't think it would. I don't think it would cause any bad blood.
Is that good enough for the stilts?
Uh,
14.
I have a situation.
It
where I
is,
can-
yep. You're able to get up on the stilts. Make a perception check to see if you can identify
much
the
did you pay
correct
for it?
animal sign.
Oh,
I think
God.
70 for it, but that's not how much I would want for it.
Okay, and would you be willing to like
Jazz.
split payments?
Yeah, you're like, is it a
We'll
bunny?
talk about it later.
All right.
I'd also probably
No,
want to bring it
you're
over
like,
first.
eh, okay.
Make sure
And
it fits.
Yeah.
next, take your
I was
shot.
only tried on the one time. That was before I think you showered.
No, it was after.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you come to the apartment?
The dice are not being kind to
Wow,
Jess.
they're
right
not
now.
being kind. Wow, okay.
It was right before you got. It was like right when you
it was
got.
a
you didn't shower,
taxidermed creature
Yeah.
so
His face was telling you to
disturbing
shower.
that you could not identify it and could not shoot at it.
It should fit you fine.
Okay.
In fact,
Okay.
take off.
All right.
But yeah, I'll talk to Oren about it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think you were too focused on trying to identify it, and you're so upset that you couldn't quite see it. And then let's go second round with the cheerful halfling, and see if he can get up on the stilts again. And oh, quite easily this time. He just See him kind of shimmy his way up to the top of the stilts and takes a look down, kind of starts peering to see if he can identify the squirrel this time. Does he see a squirrel? He does not see a squirrel, but he takes a shot anyways. He kind of guesses, and he guesses rat rather than squirrel. Kind of close, but not quite. But he takes a shot. And whoa! Yeah, he hits a bullseye. Unfortunately, because he has a disadvantage, I mean, he loses a point for not correctly identifying, but he gets 2 points instead of 3. So at the end of 2 rounds, Mavis has 2 points. Vargas has 1. I go by Jess, 0. Achi has 2. So I go by Jess. Your only chance is to get everything right and get a bullseye this round. And everybody else fail. FYI.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Yep. All right. Mavis goes first here and goes up to get up on the stilts. And Mavis is... Mavis just barely, kind of wobbling a little bit, gets up there, kind of looks down, and this time, will Mavis finally recognize a target? Let's see. Mavis does not. Standing on the stilts, though, Mavis is, I will hit it anyways. It's almost like Mavis was, all right. And Mavis gets 0 points. So Mavis stands at 2. Okay, Vargas. Vargas comes up and, all right, thinking I've still got a chance. And even though after the first round when Vargas fell into the mud on the trying to get up on the stilts, let's see. And Vargas fails and gets 0 points. I go by Jess. You get an advantage on getting up on the stilts. You just get up there. Barely. The wings made it possible.
Did she correctly identify?
You did. You see a cow this time. And yes, as your target.
Yeah, she'll say a cow. Not enough to get a bullseye, so she does not win.
21. You do get 2 points, though.
Which actually might put her into put us into a tiebreaker round.
Yes, unless the halfling is able to.
Unless the halfling gets success. Yeah.
Unless the halfling gets 1 point. If the halfling gets a point, then the halfling will win. So we'll see. All right. Oh, the halfling comes up and tries to get up on the stilts and see. The halfling fails to get up on the stilts.
Oh my god.
Okay. We go to another round. This time.
Before the round starts, Tamila wants to say a word of inspiration to I just forgot your character's name. I am very sorry.
Jess.
Jess.
but it's in like quotes
Yeah.
because she hasn't
Quotes.
admitted to her name. Yeah.
We've been
For-
the judges
For
have
the
been
entire
calling-
first session, her name was Jess with a bucket.
And the judges have been calling you.
I go by Jess
I go by Jess. Okay.
because that's what she wrote on all of the signups. And that's how she
Hey.
introduces herself.
Hey, I go by. I believe in you. And like pats you on the shoulder and looks you like directly in the eyes. And you got some bardic inspiration there.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we are down to 3 contestants and nobody has won. We've all got 2 points. Mavis, I go by Jess, and Achi. And the only reason Achi's still in there is because that rolled a crit on getting the bullseye. Okay, Mavis. Please make your attempt. And Mavis will try to get up on the stilts. Got up on the stilts. And this tries to identify the target.
Still not good at that.
Cannot see anything, but I will hit it. Watch. Who needs to see? And $19 and 19 will just give 1 point. I go by Jess. You are down by 1 point. You are up.
Don't know if that's enough to see it. I'm trying to decide if I should use Bardic now or for the
You
shot.
the wisdom check. You're not able to. No, you're not quite able to see with the. You're like looking, and it looks blurry.
That's a 1 point penalty. The shot is. Can I use my Bardic Inspiration on this one? I was trying to decide if I want to use it on this or the shot.
It's a
Still.
skill check. Yep.
How much is the Bardic?
It's a D6.
So 17 total.
Yep. You're able to see it. You see a giraffe this time. A 16 will give you a point. So you're still in it.
Still in it.
All right. With this, Achi will come up and try to get up on the stilts again. And fall flat into the mud, and Achi is out of the tournament. Well, we are down to 2 contestants. Mavis, who can't see the target ever, but somehow manages to stay alive.
Can't identify what the target is at the very least.
Yeah.
Thinks everything's a rabbit.
Low intelligence fighter.
Pretty much.
I'm like, should I give another inspiration? Or is it?
Don't.
I put Jonathan on your shoulder, and Jonathan with his little wizard hat, because Camilla, you have not seen. This is may fuck something up. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. That's what Jonathan looks like.
Oh,
Um,
it's a boop.
yeah. So I put Jonathan on your shoulder, and he kind of nuzzles close. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Yes, Jess is very pretty. Oh, I'm just gonna take Jonathan now. I don't know if you speak snake, but if you do, I'm sorry.
She could speak snake if she wanted to.
If she wanted to.
She does have once a day speak with animals.
Oh god.
So it looks like he.
He did not. So it is your turn, Jess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So gonna.
As long as you score a point, you win.
Yeah.
You can do it.
She gets up. Does not identify the target.
No. And does not score a point.
So
Damn.
we're on to another round.
On to another round. Mavis was like, let me get up here this time. I'm going to win this.
Okay, where are these?
Jess was
Where are,
distracted by the snake.
where are these targets located? Can we see them?
Yeah, you can see them.
Okay. I want to cast an illusion of the wrong animal because this is taking forever.
I'm sorry.
To Mavis.
Yeah, to make them lose because, I have a respect for someone who beats me.
Yeah. Okay. And he'll get a disadvantage here.
Yeah, I'll make it like, I don't know, a jackalope.
He failed his regular roll anyways. Okay. And so he gets a penalty. So even if he hits, he needs a crit to score like any kind of significance. So let's see what he does here. I will hit it anyways. All right. So, boom, boom. Scores 2 points on that one. So, Jess, you need to score 2 points.
I balance amazingly.
Yep.
I see it great.
Yep.
No.
And I roll well.
You score 2 points, actually. And we are another round. Wow. Okay.
Didn't he only score 1 point?
He got a 25, so he scored 2 points.
But then he had the penalty because of.
He got a bullseye. He would have scored 3.
Okay. So the bullseye
Just 3. And you got the
AC
next
is
rank.
like 25.
It's exactly 25.
Okay. Good to know.
I like this. I'm like, Tamilla's gonna just start cheating for no reason.
All right. Let me try this again.
I only think I can cast illusion once a day, just for free.
He gets up. He has not identified one target yet.
Didn't he identify like exactly one in the second round?
Oh, he identifies this one for a change, and he's like,
It's finally a rabbit.
Yeah, it's a bunny. And finally, he comes up as a bunny. You're like, it's fixed.
A broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah.
Unless it's the 24-hour clock.
Yeah, he keeps saying bunny, and it's finally a bunny. And he shoots to hit. All right. So with a 22. All right. What was that sound?
I rolled a nat 20 on my acrobatics.
Oh, okay. No, all right. He gets 2 points on that one, by the way, for that 22. All
I think I also just got 2 points.
No. We just keep going on and on.
How can we make this other guy lose?
This is the
That's
game
the question.
that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend.
Yep.
Okay, quick
20 to
question.
25 is 2 points, and then 25 and above 3 points. Yep.
Quick question. Is there a way to sabotage the stilts without hurting Jess? That's the first question.
Like, how would you do it?
You know, maybe put a minor nick or something in the stilt so it would just, break.
Okay. Yeah.
Jess would like to walk up to her contestant, her competitor, and politely suggest to him that this has been going on for long enough that one of them should perhaps step away and forfeit, and that it should be him because she's new to this area and she has the best chance of actually becoming king for a day since she's already won one contest and he hasn't.
All right, make a persuasion check on that.
I hope this goes well.
Okay, so any kind of charisma type check, I have to roll from D&D Beyond
That's what-
Nice.
because of the fact that I get to add my wisdom to it, and the sheet doesn't like that.
Weird. And with that, you see Mavis walk over to the stilts, look over at you, starts getting up on the stilts, and then almost like instinctively, rather than rolling for it and trying, it kind of falls forward and flat and falls into the mud pit. And it's your turn.
Do you like my phone?
All right, so oh my god.
Oh,
But I have the thing where it says
You fall down too. He just
Yeah.
gave it to you. But he does the same thing again. And this time you succeed. And go ahead and take your shot and see if you identify the animal first.
Huh? Okay, buddy.
You do
can play my
not,
phone. I
but,
even have the,
see if
the
you can
exit
score.
packs where you can do all the crazy stuff.
Well, we have a winner. Kind of. I go by Jess. Come claim your prize because this is pitiful.
Jess apologizes.
Yeah, the master of ceremonies is like, I give up. Obviously, Mavis is throwing this. You didn't identify it, but you hit the target, even though you get penalized and you would score 0. And we're tired, but the King's games must go
Zero,
on.
but it's a slightly better 0.
Yes, you get a 0 plus. And here's your potion of fire resistance. And while this is the game that would not be, this is the game that never ends. And you notice that they were setting a pool up just on the other side of the grandstands.
This is what, the Mermaid Lumberjacks?
Merfolk Lumberjacks.
Merfolk Lumberjacks. Is anyone else participating in this, or is this still going to be the one Jess show for a while?
Does anybody else want to participate in the Merfolk Lumberjacks?
Yeah, I'll be in.
You'll be in that one?
We can say Liliana double back and sign up for more games after seeing how cool the first one was.
Okay. Anybody else? Tamila, Lyra?
You know what? Why not? Let's see how I can self-sabotage this.
Lyra, do you want to participate?
Sure. What the hell?
All right. Okay. Welcome, one and all, to the competition of the Merfolk Lumberjacks. The first prize is a Dust of Dryness. But make sure you check out our sponsor, the Emporium of Marvelous Rarities.
Nutella. Nabisco, the host with the most.
And you see a large crowd is also gathered here in a and you see a few of the royal swords had been stationed here to act as assistants in resetting the contest area and preparing all the contestants for the event.
Take it back forward.
And I suggest you all keep your heroism to a minimum. I don't want to ruin this day with a funeral. Of course, each participant, you must pay the entry fee of 3 gold pieces. As always, there's a single contestant taking the challenge in, one at a time. Each contestant will have 2 glass hemispheres fitted around their head that form a glass helmet of sorts. The complete sphere has an elastic leather collar that seals the bottom part around the contestant's neck. And the top of the globe has a hole that can be plugged with a cork. The 2 parts are held together by a leather belt that attaches to the 2 sides of the glass, making this sphere watertight. At the start of the contestant's challenge, the globe is quickly filled by the royal swords with water from a small barrel. Next, the contestant must lift the logs and place them on a wagon while holding your breath. Each minute, the contestant must see how many of the logs they can place in the wagon.
Yeah, Tamila's just gonna be like, what? I thought this was about mermaids.
Merfolk
You wanna play
Lumberjack.
mermaids with me?
All right. And you see 3 others. You see a rough-looking middle-aged human adventurer, a female orc, and you see a male wearing a robe and a tight leather mask covering his face.
Someone brought their own bondage gear to this contest.
And with that, we will begin. I go by Jess.
Yeah. By 5e rules, I can hold my breath for up to 2 minutes.
Yep.
And I assume I make athletics checks to stack logs.
You do.
Yeah, Jess is not winning this one, guys.
Yeah, this is not for Tamela.
So for 2 minutes, you make for each minute you make an athletics check to see how many logs you can place on the wagon.
I think I placed like a log.
So for the second one,
Touch
you did
grass.
better. For the second minute.
Can we touch grass?
Wow, you so for the first minute you
Yay.
place 1 log. For the second minute you place 3 logs, so a total of 4 logs.
How is the breathing thing again?
Yeah, I was
Yes.
gonna ask
Yes.
that.
1 plus your Constitution modifier minutes that you can hold your breath for.
0.
I'm just,
Reminds me
as a
of-
player, genuinely curious how this would have gone if somebody walked up and was able to breathe water,
Or a bag of
or came up and was able to hold the breath for an hour plus, because there are multiple races in the game that can do either of those.
preserved biological materials.
And I just want to
He
know
was
how they would
anaerobic, and
handle
with the
that.
Bag of holding failed his con save the first time. I pulled him out 8 minutes later.
Okay.
He was dead.
As a player, I'm just genuinely
Ooh.
curious.
Well,
It doesn't
just
matter,
tossed him
probably.
aside. Oop.
But yeah, so
Yes, we did
Jess
that one.
has placed 4 logs.
Just place 4 logs. All right. Next up, we
He
have
was charmed and trying to kill me. So I just grabbed
Rame.
him, shoved him in the bag, and that was a poor decision
Yeah, it seems like it would be.
Okay.
because he went from a
He
very
also.
late singer to a very corpse.
Okay.
Dead
His
motherfucker.
first minute,
worst part
he's
was,
got
wait, he
2.
was
All
a,
right.
He wasn't a blade singer. Dragon Laser. Class of like clerics that
Okay.
rides,
And you
pseudo-dragon.
just see him like
Oh.
the 4 logs the first minute,
What I'm getting
and
at
then
is his pseudo dragon was still alive.
the second
And he
minute,
was pretty pissed off. At
he.
Yeah, that'll do that.
Well, he just put up like 7 logs. He boom, boom. All right, Liliana.
Alright, what do I need to roll first? The con, correct?
So it's 1 plus your Constitution modifier number of minutes.
Okay. So I can hold my breath for 2 minutes.
Yep, so you get 2 attempts to put logs on the wagon.
And it's acrobatics or athletics.
It's athletics.
Oof. I can't do acrobatics. Do it fancy.
Oh, I wish it was acrobatics.
Dang.
I don't. Sorry, guys. Just a note.
Let's see. I think I can do certain things though. Give me a second. No. Alright. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Oh, that is the wrong button. Come on. Skills. Athletics. Fuck yeah, 4. Or 6. Oh, so it did both. Okay. Fuck yeah, 4 and a 6.
4. Okay, yeah, you were not able to get any logs up.
Couldn't get your log up late.
Couldn't log myself.
God, it's like 2016 all over again.
Get logged. Get
Tamila.
Okay, I got 2 attempts here. So let's do it. Where is athletics? I can read it. There we go. Here is 1.
It's log, log. Everyone knows it's log.
And here's the second. Way better than I thought I would. That's a 7 and a 9.
Yeah, you're not able to get any of the.
No, it's not so strong with the trunks.
Yeah, but you didn't suffocate. All
No!
right.
Hey!
All right. All right. You see, the orc, the female orc, she comes up and she seems a little bit more hardy and well, first minute she is able to get 3 up, and then the next minute none, and then her third minute none. Okay. Okay, and then you see the mysterious person coming up with their own BDSM stuff come up and just looks quite comfortable when they fill the sphere up with water. And just kind of like taking his time. First minute gets 1. Second minute gets 0. Third minute gets 0. Fourth minute
4th minute.
gets 3. And he still looks kind of comfortable. Just keeps. 5th minute, able to get 1.
This is how they're handling the very question I had earlier.
What's that?
It sounds like this guy can breathe underwater, or can hold his breath for upwards of an hour.
Make a perception check.
I'm theoretically decent at these.
Theoretically, I am a fish.
How's a 24 do?
Oh, you're able to see that this disguise, and you're able to see through it. You see kind of like you see gills on the side.
Did they have any rules about people that can breathe underwater?
They didn't say that. No.
Just gonna ask someone, what's the rule on being able to breathe underwater? Like one of the judges or somebody.
Breathe underwater? Who can breathe underwater?
Oh, he can. She points to the guy. He has gills. He's wearing a mask to hide them.
Well, no. And then he announces that it's a merfolk. And then at that point, everybody starts to boo, and they start throwing rotten fruit and vegetables at him as he announces that. And the glass breaks and he's out of the contest. Lyra, you're up.
Alright, so I got 1 minute.
You got 1 minute? You better
Just
get
do
7. If you don't get 7, you all lose. Your con is not that strong? Oh,
I got 0.
you dropped it on your foot and you just like start breathing.
Damn it! Stupid logs!
You start suffocating on the water that's in your.
Oh no!
It's log, log. Everyone knows it's log.
And yeah, nobody wins. Rame takes home the dust of dryness.
We only get one round, though?
What's that?
There was only one round?
There was only one round for this one. Yep.
Because that cheating bastard.
Yeah, Rame, he takes it home. The dust of dryness, as you can
Bench.
imagine, spread it over water, and you can walk across it as if it was dry land.
Show you dry land. Just bring me to a
Yeah.
bachelorette party.
And while you were each putting
Are you
on the
ready?
spheres of water over your
I am
head
now.
to
Jesus
lift the
Christ.
logs, you were
The joke is that
you now
I'm
come
bad.
to and you notice that many
That's the joke. It wasn't
40
misogynistic. It was I suck.
45-foot long
Muted now.
poles have been erected from the ground,
Don't let them think of me
and
this
each
way.
one of them
I'm
is
sorry, I'm
covered
muted
in
now.
Don't let
thick
them.
layer of
I'm muted
oil.
now.
You see a bright yellow ribbon twirling in the breeze, tied in a complex knot to an iron loop on the top of each pole. This is the Greasy Pole competition. And we do have, I go by Jess in the competition. Would anybody else like to participate?
Sure,
Who's sure?
You say the greasy
that was
hole?
me.
The Greasy
Pole.
Pole. Tomilla. Okay.
That's even hotter. I'm in.
Right? I
Yeah.
remembered thinking that when it was first.
Alright, I'm ready. The greasy
mentioned.
pole. This is a strip dance competition. I'm ready.
You're going to do the Greasy Pole.
I'm ready
Damn,
for
Skippy.
performance checks again.
I started watching Dora.
Lyra, are you sitting this one out or are you
I
going
don't know
to?
what that
I'm
is.
going to try
It's an
it.
anime.
I'll try it again.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's also incredibly fucking confusing.
All right.
Yeah.
It's really awesome. Like, I really love the premise.
Yeah,
but
12.
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck is happening?
What the
Just-
fuck's the premise?
All right, and you see the
that is-
crowd all gathering in a large
Something I'm talking
circle
about
around the
after
competition
because
grounds,
it's-
cheering and laughing as usual.
Yeah, it's not something I
You
saw.
see
It's
several
very-
of the royal
It might be
swords,
literally the most
what you would
insane
know
anime
now
I've
as
ever
the
watched.
City Watch,
And I've watched JoJo.
standing close to the poles, acting as observers. The event is hosted by Loria Sewin, a dark-haired woman, captain of the Royal Swords. She has a powerful build, kind of like Winifred, in a which you would, well, Lyra and Tomilla would kind of recognize. Anyhow, at this point,
Strunk lady, very strunk.
yes. Welcome to the Greasy Pole competition. First prize is a. Can anybody guess what the first prize would be for the Greasy Pole competition?
Hopefully hand washing.
No, well, no. A potion of climbing would be your reward.
Astroglide.
Sponsored, of course, by the Emporium
Raid Shadow Legends.
of Marvelous.
Raid Shadow Legends. Fuck Raid Shadow Legends. Anyway, by the way, guys, our sponsor today is Raid Shadow Legends.
It's NordVPN.
It's Raycon.
Are you tired of the FBI finding out you have nuclear documents? NordVPN.
This is why we'll never get sponsors,
They'll
dude.
kill the
Yeah.
FBI for you with your premium plan.
Okay.
Jesus.
Please,
So, by the way,
please.
I'm selling at Raycon.
Cut the dirty jokes. We are here to witness greatness.
Because they don't say in my ear.
I won't talk anymore. I'm sorry.
Jess
Fine,
just
run.
says, that doesn't make it less dirty.
Here are the rules. Yes, less dirty. The contestants have to climb the slippery pole.
Hmm.
The first one to untie the knot on the top wins the competition. In the event of a tie, the contestants involved must repeat the challenge.
Jess raises her hand to ask a question.
Yes.
She just points to her wings.
JoJo memes.
No, you must climb.
Okay.
Okay.
Who gave that?
Okay, and here's what you must do. Each contestant must succeed on 3 successive athletics checks, rolled with a disadvantage, to reach the top of the pole. On a failed check, you must make an acrobatic skill check.
What are you doing, everybody?
To slip back safely to the bottom of the pole to
Yeah.
restart from the ground.
No, it's not. It's
Is it Genshin?
no, it's a dumbass Naruto game.
If you fail the skill check,
I played it for a while.
you fall from the
When it
pole,
first came out, I was pretty good at it. I had a pretty good team.
and you take
then I have no idea
1d6
if I can
bludgeoning
get the next
damage for 10 feet of
That's
falling.
why I stopped playing Dokkan.
But
I
I once saw it.
uninstalled it once, reinstalled it, and just had nothing.
So
no
essentially,
idea
you're going up
How
30
to get any
feet,
of my stuff back.
right? Or 45
Question
feet.
about that.
So every 15 feet, you're making a
Brian,
skill check, and if you fail the check, you got to make a acrobatics check to see if you slip back safely to the ground.
so 2 questions.
Yep.
One is with the fall. Would this override the fact that I really don't take fall damage?
Because monk.
Yeah, I'm a monk. My reaction when I fall, I can reduce any falling damage I take by 20.
Yeah, you're still a monk. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Don't stop being a monk.
Speaking of being a monk, I mean, with the fact that with this is kind of a climbing thing,
Mhm.
I would argue that I'd be able to use acrobatics because I'm more of a, kind of a monkey climbing.
And I would argue that there's no basis for that anywhere in anything, ever.
Yeah, there is.
No, there
In a
isn't.
few levels, yes, there is.
Rules argument!
Actually, technically, in a few levels, I can just walk up it. Fuck you. In a
That's
couple.
in a few levels.
It's in a few levels. But I'm just saying, like, I'm climbing up a pole, like, dexterously. Like, just saying.
Power word kill on you.
Wall cast power word kill. I take it.
Yeah, good. What do you mean you take it? You don't have a choice.
I tank it.
There's no save for power word kill.
There's
I
no.
tank it.
You take
Yep.
it? Okay. Look at you.
Oh, okay. So we will go with the. And you see 3 from.
Alright, where's the thing where I can just walk up walls?
The local. Come up, and you see
On a bubble.
a
I can walk up
muscular
vertical
young
surfaces.
female half elf, a half orc veteran, and you also see Mavis come back for this competition. Okay, and yeah, for the monk ability, you would be able to. That would be different. Yep. I can see that. Anybody else have? And if anybody, I mean, yeah, they're telling you you've got to climb, Jess. If you try to use your wings, you can try to do it stealthily as well. so where
I
they
mean,
don't notice.
Jess would probably only use them to catch her fall,
Okay.
so she's not gonna. She doesn't cheat.
Okay.
But would she also be allowed to use acrobatics because she's dexterous?
Yep.
I mean, I would ask if Tomilla can too.
Sure. Yep. Anybody
Oh.
can. Yep.
Yeah, that would make
So
much
with
more
that,
sense.
everybody, you'll make your first 15 feet. Everybody goes. You see the several. You see the seven poles. They go up, and go ahead and Jess make your check. All right, you make it up to 15 feet. Okay, let's go with Tamila. Same thing.
It's just a straight up acrobatics or acrobatics with disadvantage.
Everybody has disadvantage. That's right.
Right. Thank you.
Yep.
Oof.
Sorry.
Yeah. So you kind of slip back down to the ground. You don't take damage because you're just like starting and just kind of slipping. Okay.
All right. Disadvantage.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. So you're able to make it up to 15. Okay. Leliana. See if your monk
All right.
ability.
I leveled to 9 for this event only. No, I was kidding. So just start walking up the wall. All right.
Oh, with your crazy monk stuff.
Yeah, it's a level 9. I can just walk up fucking vertical walls just for no reason. Acrobatics, disadvantage. Ooh, damn.
That's a really nice disadvantage
18
there.
and 19.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so you're able to easily make it up 15. Okay. And Lyra.
Alright, so. Skills. Athletics.
Show us how to do it properly.
Do it.
Oh,
Oof.
Nice.
15.
15. Oh, you're able to make it up 15 feet. All right. And meanwhile,
Make your sheets when
Talindra
you should get back in the Magic the Gathering.
using athletics. Okay. How can Talindra make it?
I'll just be honest with you.
Can
Come
she?
on.
If I get back into collecting anything,
Uh-huh.
probably get back into collecting miniatures.
Oh, easily
Okay.
makes it up 15 feet. Okay.
Did she roll
What
this?
happened to all your
Oh,
parties?
that's right. It's a good point. Thanks for reminding. Yeah.
And if you're wondering what I think you're wondering, I found that.
Trying to keep you honest.
Yeah.
So I know you have a bunch of older stuff that I can run into. So.
Boom. And slips down. Okay.
Is-
All
I
right.
still have.
Morulas, the half orc. Okay. With a, kind of has a disfigured face, kind of like looks over at you and starts trying to climb and looks confident.
Yeah. They're so pretty.
So many things stronger than I think now.
Oh, I know. Oh, do you want to see the gay cards? They did Pride Across the Multiverse. So.
And is able to make it up 15 feet as well. Mavis, who's you've seen before. All right.
Spring, which is lesbians. Collective Voyage was about, gays. It's pretty cool.
Oh, and didn't make it at all. Okay. With that, Jess, you're standing on the ground still, and you see you see like 4 people made it up 15 feet.
I like that. The black and white. You want to take a look at these?
Can I just try again to make up 15 feet?
I wouldn't know anything about
Yep.
Got Dracula. Some of the alternate. No, well, basically took some of the
Don't think that'll
parts and,
succeed.
did,
No,
famous
you're still on the
Dracula
ground.
movies,
It's kind of
Dracula,
slipped back down.
Dracula.
Okay, Tamila.
All right, still at disadvantage. Here we go.
This is pretty cool.
15.
Ooh, you make it up again, yeah. All right.
Nice. Let's go with Tamila.
So you're up 30 feet. Okay. Leliana.
All right, let's do the thing. I will never probably roll that good again, but you know. Gang, gang. We got. Oh, Jesus.
2.
That's an 8.
Yeah, you fall. All right. Make a. As you fall, let's see if you can make it safely down.
Is there a way to catch myself, or you said no on that one?
That's the make a
An acrobatics check.
Regular or disadvantage?
This is a regular.
$19.
All right, you're able to safely make it down to the ground. So now you're.
Yeah.
So you slip all the way back down. All right, Lyra.
Come on, conquer that greasy pole.
Alright.
You must be swift as a coursing river.
Athletics
Have a
disadvantage.
great typhoon.
15.
Nice.
19.
All right, you are able to make it up to another.
Fire.
All right, you are at now 30 feet. Okay.
Steer yourself the dark side of the moon.
Kalendra is going to try here. Okay. All right.
So, Diego, I read all of
See what
Chainsaw
the
Man in 2 days.
Disadvantage because it's a slippery pole.
I'm holding off until the adaptation comes
All
out.
right,
What I've seen
Talendra's
video-wise,
able to make it up to 15
It's
feet.
really good. I was really surprised how much I played.
Okay, Moralize.
Like, I really was. It was really good.
about that darkness devil.
All right, the
Creepy motherfucker.
Absolutely. Gets even crazier with, like, the Hell Devil, the Puppet Devil.
Hell devil.
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Is he one of the
All
primal
right.
More likely the one, kind of the one who runs Hell. Most people in Hell.
All right, he's
Yeah, I just
going
know some
to
of the devils like
slip,
darkness
and
devil
he's
are
going to make his.
Considered primal fears. Like they're basically the strongest because they're the domain that they inhabit is, you know, a fear that humans have basically had
Forever. They used some shit in there that I was like, what the fuck?
Chainsaw Man. Alright.
All right.
That was just the darkness. The darkness devil is the only one that can.
Ooh, he just goes falling down,
Yes, but
and he
I'm not gonna
takes
spoil anything.
boom, and you see more or less just fall off the pole. Boom. Nah, not quite hurt. It hurt a little bit, but not terribly. Okay. And Mavis trying to redeem himself here. And let's see with the disadvantage. Oh, he's like trying to, and he stays on the ground. He was already on the ground, and he failed miserably. And he kind of like, just as he's trying to climb, and he's grabbing the greasy pole, he slips and falls as well. Doesn't take any damage though. All right, Jess, you're back on the ground. You're still on the ground here.
Yep. Probably doesn't make it up because I don't think 13's been succeeding, so she's still on the ground.
Still on the ground. Oh, right. Yep. Tamila, you are getting close. You can see it. It's just in reach.
Okay, dice, don't let me down. You let me down, dice. 7.
Don't let me down.
Oh,
Dice.
you need to make an acrobatics check here.
Okay, straight up acrobatics. Here we go. 16.
16. You successfully slide back down to the ground, though.
Probably like a cat. Just.
And don't take any damage. You didn't fall off the pole, but you slid back down, and you're able to safely make it back. All right. Leliana, it is your turn.
Let's do it. She gets like a running start. And roll, come on. No. 15.
I think 15's been working.
Yeah, 15.
Yep, that will work.
Woo.
Get up. You are 15 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
All right. So you only see Lyra above you, and you are next to Melindra on the poles.
A puncher.
And everybody else is on the ground. So, Lyra, you're 15 feet away from the yellow ribbon.
Alright, let's try this again. Disadvantage. Nope.
Ouch.
Oh, make it.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Wow. Okay, make an acrobatics check.
So would you like some rum?
Normal.
Yep.
Sure.
14?
14.
Oh my
Okay, you're able to
So,
catch the pole and
One,
avoid.
from the wiki, it seems that the
Falling
Primal
and-
is the only primal that's been shown.
Yeah, now you are
2,
back on the ground,
right
though.
below it is a category called Devil
40 feet
Swallowed
away.
by the Chainsaw
45 feet
Devil.
away from your goal.
The first one is
Wow.
AIDS
So
Devil.
we only have 2
Yeah.
people that are
Okay.
on their pole. Okay, Talindra is up now.
Holocaust Devil.
And
Holocaust
Talindra
Devil, World War II Devil,
will-
AIDS. Yes.
Sword Art Online Devil.
What?
Okay.
It says SOA Devil.
Okay.
That would be SAO.
Yeah.
I don't know what SOA is.
I don't remember. So I have rum or I have this.
Looks
This is a
kind of
old
like
whiskey.
Goldschlager almost.
It's not whiskey.
And Talindra's going
I
to
got it.
fail, but alright, and let's make a
Pretty good.
acrobatics check because she failed. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Talindra is back on the ground, and
It is soda. It is soda. It's just a specific kind of it.
oh, and takes
No.
a whopping 1. Okay, so everybody but Leliana's back on the ground. Okay.
It's good shit.
Okay, Moralize
It's good. Whiskey's never really been my thing.
will.
You're more of a rum person?
Yeah, but that is good.
This is pretty sure 9 years old.
Also
Yeah.
go right back to the ground. Okay, Moralize is still on the ground. Okay,
9
Mavis.
years old, at least. Well, probably cute.
Based off of the same from that Jake Owens thing.
Still on the ground. Okay,
Change the number.
and we are back at the top. Only Leliana is on the poles now. Wait. Let's take a break here since we're waiting.
I'm right here. Sorry, Liliana's on the pole, but we can take a break if you want.
Yeah, well, Jess is next up,
Oh,
and then hey,
Okay.
Bandit.
Let's take a break. are back, kids.
All right, welcome back. We are still in the competition of the King's Game and the Greasy Pole. Nobody can seem to. Well, let's avoid the jokes of the Greasy Pole. But nobody can seem to quite grasp the Greasy Pole. But we'll go back to the top of the round. Jess, you are on the ground, looking at the pole that is less greasy now, as you've tried several times.
Chill.
Now you get to try to climb without a disadvantage. And you are able to make it up 15 feet. Okay, Tamila, your last attempt, you were close and you fell back down.
Apparently, there was some kind of defeatist attitude going on this time around, and didn't get quite off the ground as they
No.
wanted
You
to.
kind of looked at it and it's like, yeah, you found the last little bit of grease. Liliana.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now you are 30 feet, 15 feet away from the yellow ribbon. Lyra.
Alright.
Come on, Lyra.
Oh.
My cat is trying to get me to give him Jello.
Oh,
No.
nice.
I've already tried giving him some Jello,
Nice.
and he didn't like
Forty
it.
board.
Right, Lyra. All right, Lyra, you are. Okay.
I think I pushed Lyra at the 45 feet.
Damn. Hi, buddy. No, Jello, not for kitties.
Not for kitty.
But what if it was for kitties?
So, he typically does not care if I have ice cream, but there's this one specific brand of ice cream,
See his tail.
right? Nope, you're staying in now.
What a baby.
There's this one particular brand of ice cream that if I get it out, he just goes wild trying to get that specific brand of ice cream.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness. What
I
brand?
don't know if it's because it's the brand or if it's because it's that I get a specific flavor that has caramel in it.
Hmm.
And he's like obsessed with caramel. I don't know what it is, but he freaking loves that ice cream.
Aw.
It's
Right.
adorable.
All right, Talindra will make her attempt to.
Wait, Lyra didn't get it at 45 feet?
They're a fellow previous round.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
she didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she fell the previous round. Yep. Yep, so she's back to 15 feet, though.
Damn, I was
Talindra.
excited for you.
All of the other contestants are also on the ground, by the way. Yeah, you got to succeed 3 times in a row, or you fall back down to the ground. By the way. All right, Talindra. No disadvantage this time. And all right, Talindra makes it up 15 feet. More or less. The half orc is going to. And now that the grease is calming down, also up 15 feet, Mavis, who has not made it off the ground whatsoever, is going to. And. Stay on the ground. Okay.
Oh, God.
Jess, you are 15 feet up.
Jess is really tempted to jump down.
You're going to jump down?
Really tempted to, in solidarity with Mavis. because of our friendship from before. But she also just really wants to try to win. So she's more concerned about winning than about friendship.
Because friendship is magic.
No, winning is though.
You make it up. Now you are 30 feet up in the air. Okay. Tamila, you are
Let's
back on the
see.
ground still.
Yep. Let's see if I can do it.
No.
Nope. Just this point, just getting tired. It's like
You're looking at. Yeah.
just after the logs. Just no more strength in arms.
Leliana, you're up.
Come on. Win it for somebody. Nice.
Yay!
Woo! Being a monk has advantages.
Leliana, you have succeeded and you win. And you receive a potion of climbing.
Jess would like to fly up to her knot and tie another one.
You could tie another knot.
Tie another knot, and then just sit at the top of the pole when she waits for the next game.
All right.
I hang out with her.
You hang out with her while you're sitting up there, you untie your knot, and you're like, I got it. Woo. All right. And
Actually, I'll slide down. I'll walk up to Tamila and be like, "Here you go."
Thanks. And yeah, they'll take it.
It's the ribbon.
Yeah.
See,
They'll just-
because you did not win. Get it?
Ha ha ha.
for the next competition, we'll be going to the Lucky Leap Tavern.
There was going to be more, but I was chewing salad. I'm sorry.
This is Truth or Bean. The first prize is a potion of greater healing.
Was it Truth or Bean, then Master of the Wild, or Master of the Wild, then Truth or Bean?
That Truth or Bean, Master of the Wild. Oh, let's see. You're correct.
Truth or bean?
Yeah, Truth or Bean is the greatest name, and I can't wait for it. But also Master of the Wild, and I'm a ranger. I need to play that one.
Yeah, let's do Master of the Wild first. You're correct. Okay.
What the fuck?
Also in the grandstand area. You see the spectators at this event, and not as many as there were at the other ones. There are also significantly more children with their parents in this crowd. And Master of the Wild is hosted by an introverted misanthropist, Hilaris Esperal, an elderly priest of the Temple of Nature. I am glad His Majesty asked me to host this event. This way, I can show this city how negligent you all are about the gifts of the Eternal Mother. Now, let's start and be over with it quickly. Anyone can participate if they pay their entry fee, 3 gold pieces.
I love that tonight's a fucking beach episode, basically.
And her 3 gold pieces.
All right. Who's okay? Jess, 3 gold pieces. Anybody else going to?
Yeah,
Yep.
Tamila's not really a master of any wild. Maybe a master of, a Bristo, master of a cafe, not of the wild.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. All right. So just Jess, is that it?
Mhm.
Okay. Because I guess and okay. This is how this game will work. Each of you and 3 other contestants show up. Each of you will pick a dandelion. Before each question, and blow on them as quickly as possible to win the right to answer.
Okay.
Okay, and all right. First question.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
African or European?
First
That doesn't
question.
matter.
What is your name?
What is your favorite color?
What color are dandelions? Everybody has to make an initiative check.
Initiative. Interesting.
I'm colorblind.
Since initiative is just dexterity check, do you want to just make dexterity checks?
Everybody makes a dexterity check.
Oof.
Amelia suddenly has the realization, I don't know what a dandelion is, but it sounds kind of dangerous.
Alright. Alright, I go by Jess. You get to answer first.
All right. Jess is gonna say bloomed. It is yellow. Seeding. It is white. If you're talking about the stem, it is typically a shade of green.
Correct. You get a point for the first round.
I was hoping it would just be like, wrong! It is red!
Because this particular dandelion is covered in blood. Your blood proceeds to stab us.
Instructions unclear. Dandelion stuck in ass.
Next question. The cob and pen are the male and female of which aquatic bird?
What?
Guess we're starting off with our initiative checks, right?
Yep.
Let's see if I can untangle myself from my chair.
You can do it. Damn.
Yeah. See, it's not fair. I know the answers, but I'm doing a check for them. So
I say I can try to provide the answer as the NPC.
yeah, that was like, but I'm doing a wisdom check for them.
I'll say I'll provide it. 'Cause
It's not fair that I know the answers.
It's a fucking eagle. What?
They said aquatic. You're right. It's a penguin.
It's a Tarrasque.
All right, so
That one is correct.
Rikas.
It's
He's
a
going
fucking
to.
ostrich.
Let's see if he's going to guess. Rikas is. He gets a +1 on these checks, and he's going to say, "Is it a crane?" It's not a crane. Vargas. He's going to.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Picture of a goddamn hot dog. Give me the picture of the cat boy.
And Vargas, he's like, "Is it a swan?" Ding, ding, ding. Vargas gets it correct.
Fuck Vargas.
All right.
I hit him with poison spray.
All
Right in his eyes. I'm just like, hey, what's that? Spit poison in his eyes.
right. Next question. Which tree has a variety called weeping?
Me on Saturday night.
Ooh.
It's a goddamn marijuana plant.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Whoa.
If booty ain't supposed to be 8, why is it already cut in half?
Whoa.
Fucking hell!
You're like really good on initiative here.
I just thought
Everyone's
that was
like,
in
I know
response-
this, I know this.
Everybody's like, I know it, I know it, I know it.
I thought that was in response to my ass eating joke, and the time it made me laugh.
All right, Vargas. Vargas! Make your guess. Let's see.
Come to hex him to make him dumb.
Are you suggestion?
I'd like to subtle cast hex so that he suddenly starts being stupid.
I don't think it works like that, does it?
Actually, it does. God damn it.
And he's going to. I'm
Yeah, he
going
gets it. I think that means Jess lost.
Not yet. He's going to say weeping. Well, 2-1.
It's an oak.
Ah,
Well, he didn't give the right answer.
Yeah, he did say weeping.
Yeah, he said weeping.
What
That's
variety of tree
incorrect.
has a weeping?
That's
Oh,
incorrect,
weeping!
Brian.
well, he said it wrong.
Yeah, I'm just saying. He said it wrong.
It must have been the hex. Ah, all right.
I
It was the
didn't
poison.
actually cast hex. I don't have subtle spell, so I wouldn't do that.
It was the poison I spit in his eyes.
Mr. Willow. All right, third question. What is the term for when the moon passes between the earth and the sun,
I said what in the butt.
blocking out light from the latter?
I love how this really comes down to just whether or not I can roll. Okay, I actually can't lose this initiative check.
You say that.
No, I legitimately can't. I rolled a 22. No one can beat that.
Unless they get.
The best they can do is hope to tie.
They roll a 21 on the dice.
Mm.
Fuck your physics.
Vargas is just like, no.
Fuck
No,
Yeah,
you got
Vargas is
another
the only
nat
person that
20.
could even hope to tie. So
fucking D100.
I get this.
Yep. It is.
They roll 99 on a D100.
I go by Jess.
Jess would say it is a lunar eclipse.
Is that your final answer?
The question was when the moon comes between the sun and the earth, right?
Correct.
Blocking out light from the sun. Yeah, that's a solar eclipse. Duh. Point is, it's an eclipse.
It's a solar.
Sorry,
Yeah, that's why I was like, is that your final answer?
it's an eclipse.
Yeah, it's an eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. All right. We're like doing like some fun stuff.
Jess is consistently tying these.
Yeah. All right. Well, we have 2-2, and Rikas and Valric not doing so well. Okay. The name for which group of prehistoric animals means terrible lizard? Okay. And they will do the
Stand up and start shouting, "Lies! This is a medieval fantasy. We don't have that word yet."
there are Tyrannosaurus. Wait, I can't give away the answer.
Oh, actually, you got that one wrong. Tyrannosaurus means tyrant lizard.
That's true. Oops.
So does that mean I win by default because you got it wrong?
I mean,
Let's see. 2011 and 9. Well, let's see. Well, they're doing their.
I somehow rolled again terribly on my initiative.
Let's see. Well, if Vargas gets it right, you lose. However, if Rikas or Valric get it correct, so Rikas goes first.
Why are they even still in it?
Well,
Isn't this a tiebreaker round?
No, it's the first to 3.
First to 3. Okay.
Yeah, so you guys could, they can roll really well on initiative and do really well on these checks. And he's like, is it a, terrible, is it a dragon? And no, it's not
No, dragon means dragon,
yeah.
dumbass.
Like terrible
How's
lizard.
it with Wyvern?
Vargas. Well, this is your competition here with Vargas. And hooray! He's like, "Phew, it's definitely a dinosaur. And with
I
that,
still think his answer should have been Tyrannosaurus because you said that initially, and then I corrected you.
well, but I was trying to say like there are Tyrannosaurus Rex in the D&D 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they are officially classified as dinosaurs.
Yep.
Yeah. And so with that, we have a champion of Master of the Wild, Vargas.
Boo.
I know. Your treasure is a potion of animal friendship. He gives it to Vargas. And now everybody makes their way to the Lucky Leap Tavern.
Okay, just the temptation to start mocking this guy and using vicious mockery is like so high
Has
right
Vargas
now.
won any other rounds?
Any other competitions?
Yeah.
No.
So hasn't he been competing against us?
No, I think you're thinking of the Maeve or Maze or whatever his name was.
Mavis.
Yeah, Mavis. Okay.
Mavis is terrible. He hasn't won anything yet.
Tamila hasn't won anything yet either, but you know.
All right. This competition is held in the spacious main tap room of the Lucky Leap. Several tables are prepared in the room with chairs and long benches on both sides. Each seat has a deck of playing cards large, colorful banners that depict large beans kind of decorating the Lucky League. You haven't seen these before. Welcome to the Truth of Bean competition. The first prize is a potion of greater healing, sponsored, of course, by the Emporium of Marvelous Rarities. You haven't noticed this is the King's Game seem to be sponsored by the same place. And a large crowd is gathered here. It's fully packed with contestants and spectators. And you can't really even order at the bar. It's so packed in here.
Tragedy.
This is a card game of chance where the players collect and show several sets of card combinations to win their opponent's beans by calculating their own and their own opponent's chances and bluffing and betting against each other's hand strength. As the event begins, all of the contestants receive their bowls of 30 red beans, and you can shuffle the deck of cards prepared for each pair of competitors. And then you will draw 3 cards, and you'll place 6 mutually available cards on the table. During the game, you're going to pick up shared cards from the table, pay a bean to the pot to draw a card from the deck, or you pay 3 beans to your opponent to take a card from their hand before betting on each subset. And this event is being hosted by Retha Spalrick, a charismatic half-elf proprietor, and who's loudly announcing the outcomes. Of course, anyone can participate as long as you pay the entry fee of 3 gold.
Yeah.
So, who would like to pay the 3 gold? I know you
Jess
signed
is-
up earlier, but I know
Yeah.
I go by
Jess
Jess.
is-
Yeah, Jamila's gonna do this one.
I will be completely honest. The rules of this one went right over my head because I just spaced out for a second.
Oh, don't worry. It's not as complicated as it's just kind of like it's a card game with beans, but we won't be doing all that. Lyra or Leliana.
Sure.
All right, pay your 3 gold. Leliana.
I'm not. Oh, this is this one I got randomly thrown into.
This is the Truth or Bean.
Okay, I didn't volunteer for this one, but is this one I got randomly thrown into?
No, you actually got randomly thrown into the greasy pole, but now they're like, hey, there's spots open if you would like to participate.
Sure, I'll join in.
Okay.
Don't sound so thrilled. That's it.
Okay.
That's for squishimals. Don't choke yourself with it.
All right.
No.
Hey, Liliana. Okay, so each of you pay your 3 gold. Make sure you subtract. And
Wait, how is this for Switch?
I think that's the.
okay.
You make a. Maybe she
All
has
right,
another
for the
thing.
first round, I'm going to.
You don't. She ordered it specifically on Amazon to hold them to.
You see, over 20 contestants are participating in the event. So for
That's a lot.
Why wouldn't you just pin them by the tags?
all right, for
I don't think
Jess,
she wants
we're
to
going
throw
to
any
your
tags.
first round opponent. All right, for the first round,
Existential dread.
you have an easy opponent. Okay.
Okay. So
All right. So for the each contestant must make the following checks during each round against their opponent to defeat him. Okay.
okay.
You're going to make an intelligence ability check.
Raw intelligence.
Yep. Intelligence ability check against theirs.
This is not one of Jess's strong suits.
Okay. Next, you are going to make a wisdom.
Raw wisdom.
You're going to make an insight check against their deception check.
Oh, come on. After the very first round, the dice have not been nice to Jess at all.
All right, and then the third round, the third part is you're going to make a deception check against their insight check. Okay, and you lose 2-1 on this one. That hand was as weak as my grandmother, but was presented as one of the finest of the silent kiss. Those 15 bees are well deserved. Let's give this brave card slinger a big cheer. And Jess, you are out of the competition. Tamila.
Okay, so
Your first, well, I'll roll to see your first round opponent. And boop, boop, boom. Okay. All right. So your first round, you're going to make a intelligence check against their intelligence check.
okay, here it goes. Yeah, okay, 9.
Oh, just barely. Okay. And next, you're going to do an insight against their deception check.
Okay.
Okay, you are able to see their. And now we do the opposite.
Quick question. So this has to do with cards, right?
Yep.
How does being proficient in cards do with anything, if anything?
Never give you an advantage. Yeah.
Okay. On the deception check, I assume?
Mm-hmm. And now you get to do your deception against their insight. Okay. And Tamila, you advanced to round 2. Lyra,
Okay.
you're up, and your opponent takes a seat with you at the table.
Straight intelligence.
And then, yep, straight intelligence first. Yep.
20.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. And then, after that, you have your insight against their deception.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got this. Maybe not.
Okay, and now you have your deception against their insight for the tiebreaker here.
Not very charismatic.
Come on,
So.
be a fucking liar.
So you will
Oh,
see.
Really? I'm more charismatic than I am? Wow.
And Lyra, you are out of the competition.
It's okay, I'm probably gonna be out
Figured.
too.
Liliana.
I'm sure I'm gonna be fucking straight out on this one. Alright. First,
Well, let me roll who to see who you sit across the
hopefully
table.
someone dumb as fuck and uncharismatic as fuck, because it's the only way I'm not losing. I need a potato, an actual potato.
You need a potato.
The Traveler's dead corpse.
And you got
Okay.
it.
Maybe I might win this one, guys.
I set down
That's
a
hilarious.
sentient
You got a
potato.
potato. You
I'm
see
still
somebody
gonna lose.
come. It sits next to you, and yeah,
It's the
Dewey.
Traveler's animated dead corpse.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I mean, you got what you wished for on that one. All right, you do an intelligence check here.
Fuck yeah, I'm stupid. That's a smart. That's a fucking smart potato.
I know they got. All right.
That's a tie.
And then you do the. They're going to try to deceive you here, and you do the.
I have a decent insight, so this should be okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Oh, alright. Bet. Fuck you. My
Nice.
insight's great.
All right, and then you're going to try to deceive them while they try to
All
incite
right.
you.
Okay. God damn, I'm not a good liar. But they're even worse at knowing it.
And you survive to the next round.
I'm like, I have 30,000 beans. And they're like, okay, yeah, bet.
I bet.
How the fuck did I make it through, guys?
I don't know. That was
It's
It
fucking
was beautiful. That's what it was. Let's not question it.
That's
All
fucking
right.
beautiful.
second round.
Oh, look at Jess. Jess, I did it.
Just
All
give you a
right,
thumbs up.
Camilla, you were going to face a. Let's see how somebody can be. Let's see what you get the second round.
You get nat 20 and face the fucking, like, genius lord. Close enough.
Close enough. Okay.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Now you're going to do insight against their deception. Yep.
Not too good. But 11. Not horrible.
Nice.
Good enough, though.
Better. You're going to advance, and you get an advantage on the on
Yeah.
your deception.
But that's under D. Advantage. Bloop.
Nice.
Oh wow.
That was a
Yeah,
nice
you
advantage.
like cleaned the house, and you advanced the next round.
Yeah, it's like you have no more beans. What?
I know. Yeah. Right.
But I see my bowl. No, you have no more beans.
That is not
Okay.
your bowl anymore. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. For the second round, are you going to get another potato? We'll see.
I hope so. It would
Yeah.
just be so beautiful.
That would be hilarious.
You get the difficult opponent. All right, mid card.
All right.
Let's do it.
Not quite a potato. You're going to
Get
get
a
a
farmer.
moderately skilled
This man
opponent.
grew the beans.
All right. Intelligence versus intelligence.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Wow. That's hilarious. With a -1, you still
My
got
brain just I have like a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
That's hilarious. Okay. Wow.
The worst part is if they rolled a 19, they'd beat me. With the nat
I know,
20.
right?
All right,
Now you're
my insight.
yeah, against our deception. Yep.
Let's go. No, yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, but let's see how they do.
Okay.
Oh
they
my
fucked
god.
up worse.
How is this working?
You got another potato.
They just open their shirt a little bit, and it's just all potatoes.
Oh, I'm just so startled. I'm like, the fuck is this?
and then do your deception against her.
Snakes
It's like
cannot
just,
eat potatoes.
even though you already won the round, it's just funny if you win another one. It's a, you just swept it.
Oh shit!
By the way, Liliana's like holding the cards upside down. Just no idea what she's
Backwards.
doing. She's
I like that.
hilarious.
I like the
Blind luck.
contrast. Tamila's like taking it all seriously and like, oh yeah, I'm winning. Ileana's just like, no, here.
You're that meme with the woman with all the math behind her. Mine's the Animal Crossing. Do 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 do.
Yep.
This is fun.
Please tell me we're in the finals. It's just me and you.
Well, we got the third round.
Oh my god.
Third round. Okay. Tamila, you are going to get a...
You're gonna get the nat 20. Face the champion. Nice. You got potato.
Potato.
Not
I'm not
quite.
the champion.
You're going to get a moderately skilled opponent.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
And
That's fucking.
intelligence versus intelligence. Let's go.
Normal.
Nine.
Nat 20. Nice.
Wow.
Boy,
Okay. Yeah, you guys are like killing this on the...
If we face off, we're gonna be that meme with the lady yelling at the cat. It's like, oh.
Yeah, if you guys both win this round, you guys will be facing off and
Oh!
and you just win.
Double nat 20. Holy shit.
And you won on that. Okay. So yeah, so now we'll go to your insight versus their
amazing.
deception.
Okay, this is getting scary.
Damn.
10. But that's not bad.
Oh no, by one.
Oh, and now it's let's see.
That's
Let's go
close.
for the next.
Come on, your deception.
Holy shit!
Let's go.
And that 2 nat 20s in that round carries you to the final round.
Let's see if I can bullshit my way through this.
If you make it to the final round, that's gonna be hilarious.
That's just gonna be fucking great. All right, let's go. Who's my opponent?
Let's see what you. Let's see what kind of.
Potato. You know.
Not quite. That
Not
was.
quite. I fucked up. Let's do it.
You get a practiced opponent.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Ooh.
All right.
Intelligence check. Let's do this. That's more like it. I'm starting to eat the beans. Like beans.
Just so nervous.
Yeah, you lose that
I
round.
ate
Okay.
the cards.
All right. Let's see how about your insight versus their.
All right, let's go. Insight's my good one. There we go, boy.
Holy shit!
There
Nice.
we go.
How is this happening?
I can read you like a book. They're just so intimidated by me eating one of the cards. They're just like, what the fuck is going on?
They gotta.
Let's go, boy.
Okay, now let's do your deception versus
Okay.
their insight.
Come on. Another nat 20. I need it. Give it to me. Oh!
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Listen, if I bullshit my way through this entire fucking
Oh my god.
And there we fucking go, boys. Just, I ate all my beans. There's a whole pile still sitting there. Okay, right. Spare a fang at the
Final round.
go full snake for a good second.
We have Tamila
Hi.
versus Liliana.
Hey, let's do this. Let's do the intelligence check. Here we go.
Oh,
Can I have a
God.
suggestion.
Hmm?
I'm ready. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
You know, I'll take this. If it just
It's because you also watch me eat a card and still somehow fucking win.
yeah. I'll let Liliana have it. Like,
This is fucking great. Insight versus your deception, I guess.
Yep.
okay, let's do it then.
All right.
Let's,
Let's go. Oh. Well, alright. Yeah, no, you got that round.
yeah.
Final round.
Alright, deception.
My deception versus your insight. Oh no, you did your insight versus my insight? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm so confused what we
I don't
did,
know.
but
Ooh.
we're rolling dice.
Well,
Well, I almost got there. And I just
Almost.
cast suggestion on you to make me win.
Yep. And
Snake.
Tamila just pulls it out, but that would have been
last
hilarious.
second. I'm
At
just
the last
furiously
second.
eating beans.
Yeah, I think it was just like you're eating your beans.
No, I'm not.
Why are you? Yeah, no, you're clearly eating your beans.
No, I'm eating your beans. I switched the bowls, but I'm super fucking obvious about it.
Tamila
This is the Lion
just
Game,
switches the like a random bowl. Okay,
Oh
keep
god.
eating.
Oh no. I'm just like I flipped the bean bowl. We all win.
Yay!
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yep. You win a potion of greater healing.
Sweet.
Oh my god. I wanna roll sleight of hand to put 3 beans in Tamila's pocket.
All
Can I do that first?
right. Sure.
Here we go. I guess against perception.
Sure.
Sure.
It's my perception. There's my perception.
Oh, you 100% see it. I still do it. I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm just
"Beans."
like, nah, you deserve this victory.
I'm so happy with myself.
It's like when a little kid does it. It's just like, okay, you
Basically,
deserve
that's
this.
what just happened.
All right.
I'm a Shibo.
Hey, Jess, what's the next competition?
I have it listed as Giants Board.
How many more are left?
Giants Board, Leap of Death, and Battle of Champions is what I have listed. From what I was writing down when I was paying attention.
Okay, I'm starting to get tired. And
I like that you're asking me because
I know you
it's
took
in
notes.
character that Jess would know, and
right.
CC does too.
All right. You see an open field next to the grandstands, and you see a large chest-like game board carved into the hard earth,
Nope.
and it's set up with enormous pieces of figures carved out of wood. And these figures are shaped in the form of dragons, giants, manticores, and similar creatures. And you also see the other side, knights and wizards and clerics and rogues, bards, those kind of things. from different humanoid races, and all of them are bearing this symbol of the Vicmardir. Next to the board, you see a large hourglass. And welcome to the Giants board. First prize is a potion of growth, sponsored by the Emporium of Marvelous Rarities. I presume everyone is prepared both mentally and physically. I would like to ask the contestants to please take their positions on the board. The first match starts in 2 minutes. Anyone, of course, can participate in the contest if they pay the entry fee of 3 gold pieces. Contestants are matched into pairs at the beginning of the event. And the match itself is decided by a contest of intelligence ability check. For each contest won, the contestant must also succeed on a strength ability check to move the figure. On a failed strength check, you drop the figure before moving it where it's planned to be placed, and you can't lift it again. Okay. Of course, Mavis, your old friend, is in the competition. Mazir and Biko also join the competition. Okay, do you guys understand how this game works?
Make an intelligence check, make a strength check.
Yep. Yep. Okay. And the one who earns 3 points first wins the match. You eliminate the competition, and you continue to participate in more matches. So pretty much, it's like a what's that called? Bracket. So first up, we will have Jess versus Mavis.
I feel this is appropriate.
Yes. All right. So, your first round, you make an intelligence check.
Yeah. Not great at these.
So, yep, each of you will make an intelligence check. All right. Ooh, yeah. So, Mavis.
Got good dex and good int. How dare he? What are his stats? I don't approve of them.
You don't approve of them?
I do not approve of his stats.
Call NPC shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh.
And decent strength.
But he, however, fails to move the desired figure, so does not score a point. So we go to the next round here. An intelligence check again.
Can I? No, just isn't gonna do that. She wants to win properly. CC would. Oh yeah, Jess ain't winning this game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it moves the piece appropriately. Okay, and wins a point. Okay. Next one. Okay, next we go to the intelligence check again.
Rolled a 4. He would have to roll a nat 1 to not
Yeah,
get this next
you're
point.
probably not winning this.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't think I was.
Oh, it's like it's like your weakest two.
Yeah, it's my 2 dumb stats.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be 20. It was supposed to be.
I think plus 20 is fine. In this particular instance, I'm okay with this.
Suddenly hulks out and just
This hulks out and moves everything. Okay, and finally he's up 2 points, and then the next one is another intelligence check.
Hey guys, I have a chance at getting a point. I have a chance.
Now you do a straight check.
You can do it.
Got faith in you.
I don't. I don't get a point.
The next one, do a intelligence check here.
Okay.
You get another chance.
Ooh.
Am I on the board? Do I have a point?
You do not. You have to get a 15 to get the point.
15.
Oh.
Yep, and then another intelligence. Wow.
Got another chance.
No.
Okay. Jess would like to stealthily hex him
Okay.
to make him
Nice.
dumber. So would that be a stealth check to make that stealthily, or are you gonna just let me do it stealthily?
You can do
Since
it.
it's innate too.
It's innate. You can do it.
All right, so he gets disadvantage on intelligence checks.
Yep. Okay. I'll roll the disadvantage to see if it's even lower. But you won, so you will. You can go for your strength check. How long is that? How long does this hex last?
It lasts an hour.
Okay, so all right.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it will last until one of us wins.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He might win now. He still has to roll to see if he gets a nat 1 and ties my intelligence check, but
No. Okay, now he does a strength check. Okay. Wow. This just keeps going and going.
I
All
think
right.
this. I did this almost exclusively because of the fact that we've had this face off before.
Yeah. All right.
Jess just thinks this will be more fun.
Okay, so next, all right, next round here. Another disadvantage at the intelligence check. I think you might.
Okay.
All
So make a
right,
strength check.
strength check again. Oh. Okay. All right, and finally, Jess, you're eliminated.
What? You said it was a DC 15.
Was it? Did I? Wait. What
Yeah, because I've definitely rolled higher than 13 on.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yep. It is a 15. Sorry. All right. Next. All right. Next round. I have to get.
It's not gonna be hard, even with this, for him to beat a 6. He's doing that one.
And so, yep. So you get to roll your.
I get another point!
You get another point. All right. And so let's do the intel save again.
Yup. This is. I'm having too much fun with this.
All right. Ready?
Yup. All right.
Ooh, okay.
Hey guys, I gotta take this. Give me just a moment.
Okay. All right, and wow. Okay.
Okay, he has to beat a 5 to make his next attempt to move. Should it be too hard? Okay.
It failed, and you get to go. Will you? Oh,
Nope.
no. Damn. Okay.
I have to roll a 16 on the strength check. I want to apologize to the other players for this.
And you get to go again. Okay.
Surprisingly good.
There you go. Wow. This is like 2 people like, we can't.
Okay, he can't lose this one, so just have him roll the strength check.
Yeah, that's
Are you muted?
Yes.
wow.
I see DMing.
Okay.
Huh?
Now we.
DMing.
Meh.
This is happy with my.
Brian asked for help.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Now make yours. All right. Now we do it again. This is like. And you go again.
I
You
won!
won. Navis is eliminated. Okay.
And now we have to do it again. With a new person.
I know. So now Mavis is eliminated. Okay. Now we'll go. Mavis. Mazir versus. Tamila, were you in the competition?
Sure.
All
She'll
right.
probably do crappy enough that the other person will win, but cool.
All
I'm
right.
gonna step away to go to the restroom real fast.
All right.
Awesome. So intelligence.
No, actually. Oh, yeah. Intelligence first. Yep.
All right, here we go. So 12.
Okay. All right. I'm just like reading it. All right. Okay, and he's going to. All right. Artine.
All right.
All right, and actually, as he does that, all right. And then he cast telekinesis and moves his piece.
What?
So he's up 1. Second round. Do an intelligence check.
Just a second. I'm like, hey, he's using telekinesis. What could I do? I have a question. Is he talking to me more than a 1 minute?
What's that?
Is he going to talk to me for more than 1 minute?
Who?
The guy I'm competing against.
He's not really talking to you. He's like just kind of.
Oh. I'm going to use a little thing I picked up while leveling up called Words of Terror.
Okay.
Once per short rest, you can speak to a humanoid alone for 1 minute and cause it to become frightened of you. If it fails a wisdom saving throw of 13, DC 13 for an hour or until its allies are attacked or damaged. Wow, that is odd wording for right now. I'll just put it in the chat.
Okay.
Blip.
You're going to try to make him afraid of you?
Yeah, why not? Oh, haha. You rolled that thing. Cool. So yeah, just going to start talking to him for at least a minute while we're doing these intelligence checks. So, so he has to do that wisdom saving throw and, see if he becomes frightened.
Okay.
So I'll do my intelligence check right now. What just happened?
I don't know, but your intelligence ability check was a nat 20.
Yeah.
And he found his saving throw. So, okay.
So he's frightened now.
Mm-hmm.
You could make him frightened of the person running the game, so even if you're not the one competing against him, as long as he's in the game, he's scared and knows has constant disadvantage because of the way that's worded.
I like that idea better. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just be like, that guy who's judging us right now, do you know he's a cannibal?
So
this is how he's going to determine which of us to eat.
Yep.
So he's got a disadvantage on his
on everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I make a strength saving throw now. Or not strength saving throw, athletics, right?
Yep.
Cool, let's do this.
Well, let's see if he gets Yep. You're able to move it.
Yeah, cool. Let's keep doing this. So,
right.
Intelligence roll.
And they got a disadvantage now. Yep.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, no. I do believe that beats yours.
Yep.
So now they'll do their telekinesis again. And move their piece. So they're up 2.
Let's do those intelligence checks. Says, okay, got a 9. Woo.
And you win, though.
And here's the athletics. 13. That's not good enough, right?
No, it's not good enough to move.
Yeah, it needs to be 15. Cool. All right. Well, let's do it again. Come on,
He can't
Jamila.
lose that one.
No. And he got it.
You got it. All right.
But now he's frightened, so.
And Mazir is going to advance because Mazir's going to use the telekinesis to move his piece.
And now he knows he's one step closer to being
Being
on a dinner
selected to be eaten by a cannibal.
Yep.
Eaten by a cannibal.
The two of us are going to be phenomenal together. I can already tell.
Yep.
All right. Leilana and Lyra, are you in this competition? Leilana and Lyra?
They both shook their head no.
No.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so we are down to Jess and Mazir.
Jess doesn't need to cheat because he's already scared.
Yep. Already scared.
Nah, you want to do more. You got to just.
I don't actually have anything else I could do.
No, that's true.
So now let's go with the intelligence check and then see.
Yeah.
I'm going to place my hand on Jess or whoever's competing and cast guidance.
Nice.
Am I competing? Yep.
I think that technically only gives me the D4 for one check, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
but on those strength ones.
Yeah, I'm going to save it for that strength check so that I have a better chance of that. Because I don't think he'll beat that 19. It's definitely possible, but he does have dis, so
Yeah, it's.
okay.
Yep.
Gotta make my strength check. And I'm not going to spend my guidance yet because there's no way that's saving it.
Mm-hmm. Next round we'll go.
Nice.
I surprisingly smart this game so far.
And make your strength check.
Not strong yet, though.
Wow. No. Smart, but you're going up against these pieces like, no, it's not moving.
Gee, only if you had telekinesis.
What?
Nice.
I know, you're like doing well on those. Gosh.
Oh!
The
Now-
highest highs and the lowest lows.
Nat
Oh.
1, nat 20, nat 1. What?
What are the?
Ah,
We're still at zeros for this.
yeah. And
Did we break?
if you wanted to know the odds were 0.0125%.
Do we break the roller? Is that what's going on?
I know, right?
Okay. There's a chance he gets this one, but he didn't. He didn't. There we go. 1 point.
Yeah, because if he wins the round, he's just using telekinesis. That's what's funny. It's like,
Yeah. So
whoa! Oh no. Okay, still up 1, but all right. Next round. Make your strength check.
oh my god.
I know you're killing on these intelligence checks. Oh yeah! Oh my god!
This is ridiculous.
Let's see his in because he can beat that. It's not likely, but it's possible.
Yeah, I have seen someone roll 2 20s on disadvantage and is like, what's going on here?
All right, get to do your strength check here.
Okay.
All right, you're up 2 now.
I haven't needed to use the guidance yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Your intelligence check. All right. It's incredible. All right, do your strength check.
Yes!
God.
There's no fucking way.
This
Oh
is
my god!
ridiculous.
It's rigged.
That's nuts.
Wow, I've never seen so many nat 20s.
This has been horrible. Like the number of gnats and crits we've had tonight. Oh my god.
Yeah. And we have a victor. You are granted a potion of growth.
All right.
Is there any way we can do the other games next week? Because I have to get up for work really.
Yeah, we know this is
Yeah, I fully agree. Wait till next week
we've
for
got
that.
2 more. We got what?
We've got the Leap of Death and then Battle of the Champions.
Yep, we have the next 2 games. Yep,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, we'll definitely do the next 2 games next week.
I could imagine with that giant potion, dunking it down after that victory, smashing the bottle, and then kicking all the freaking totems or whatever we were moving.
I could see it. I could see it. Did not, but I could see it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and go offline real quick and kill the stream.
Yeah.